All right, folks, you are coming in. We are getting set for the first match. King will be right back. Just something happened here at the house I got to go take care of, and then we'll get this one started. So sit tight, enjoy the tunes, and I'll be right back. All right, folks, thanks for your patience. Apologies that we're a little behind. But note to parents, if you have kids, make sure that you are watching them when they are opening packages of slime. Because that stuff gets everywhere, man. Well, good evening. It is the King of the Restreams here for you. We are getting set for another night of classic Tetris battles where all the good stuff is about to take place. And we're opening up with a banger, baby. The Shark has entered the Friendlies universe outside of the Best of 99 series, and he's coming to join us for a chance at becoming a Twitch TV champion. The Twitch TV title has been something of prestige. People want it. People need it. Current champion, Tyler. He's got it. He won it at the Clash of Champions of Lapalazazuli, ending their feud. But now, his first title defense, he called out the Megalodias of classic Tetris. He's going to shoot his shot. And we're going to find out if he's going to miss or if he's going to make a big hit. It is the Friday Night Fights, ladies and gentlemen. The time has come. Battle begins in moments. I can't wait. 7 matches on the card. We'll cover them all. Let's get the show going. Friday Night Fun. All right. Bang, 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 baby. It feels like a lifetime that I haven't said that. It feels like a lifetime that I haven't done that. But you know what? It's time to get back in season because the fall TV premieres are about to take place, and we kick it off with the longest running weekly episodic classic Tetris show on earth. It's the Friday Night Fights hosted by the King of the Restreams, the Kingsman. I'm hooting hollering over on all our platforms on the classic Tetris channel, the networks. You're watching me over here on Twitch. You've got me on YouTube. The Kick is out there as well. And you Facebookers, yeah, you know it's the best night of all Classic Tetris. And we're kicking it off with this absolute banger of a match because this is for the Twitch TV Championship on the left. He is the Dash superhero, the Dash superstar, and he tells everyone that he is certainly gonna be the next champion of the Twitch TV realm. This is Sharky! And on the right is the reigning, defending, undisputed Twitch TV champion, looking to defend and get the win over the superstar tonight. This is Tyler! Game time, baby. It is game time now. We are getting set. This is going to be an absolute banger, and I am super stoked. So welcome in, everyone, coming to watch on all the platforms that I have mentioned. We are getting set for big time fight championship match to kick off the season. Mr. DJ Borro, or DJ MR Borro. Poopy old hag in the house. R75 staying up late. The Veggie Dog is here. Did not see Veggie Dog in Hartford. Where were you? Or did I miss you? And I didn't even know. Anpu in the house. Former Twitch TV champion. Air conditioner Tyler. Buff easy win. A huevo. Ya tu sabes. Strider is in the house. Wisebrot is also here. Many people getting ready. Of course, Marty is in the house. I didn't know you guys were in Hartford. Yeah, we were just in Hartford a couple of weeks ago. King was there with Chris Bidwell. We were the hosts with the most, as we did a back-to-back Classic Tetris on Saturday, Dr. Mario Sunday. It was a lot of fun event. Check it out. It's on the VODs of this Twitch channel. Veggie Dog letting us know. Couldn't go. Sewer line broke. Feels bad, man. Even more reason to have come out. You don't want to deal with a broken sewer line, bro. Oof. All right, let's cover the rules for the Twitch TV title. Levels 15 and 18 can be selected because the Twitch TV Championship is open to all skill levels, whether you're a 100K player or 1.1 million. It doesn't matter. We open it up for all of you to get a chance to play for that purple belt. Tyler, the champ, will have the level selections on game 1, 3, and 5 if necessary. Sharky, the challenger, will choose on 2 and 4 if we get there. But certainly, I've never seen these guys play level 15 ever. So I doubt that that will be selected, but it is there. It's part of the rules. Tyler says it's tempting. Sharky will probably just give him a, like, seriously, bro? Shark is 18 all the way. You know it. And, of course, we are looking for SPS, perhaps. Players, let me know. I don't... If you said it, I missed it. I was dealing with slime. SPS has been the call from the Tetris. That's gonna be Tyler. Don't call him Tetris. That's not a line he likes. All right, the seed is in. Spectric Electric is here. Let's go! Finally managed to join a CT stream. Indeed, you're getting the best of the bunch right now because this is Twitch TV Championship time. We open the new season of the Friday Night Fights. We're back. We got renewed another season, so here we are. This is episode number 26, I believe. This is episode number 26 since we moved over a year ago. So, you do the math, it's kind of like bi-weekly episodic Classic Tetris show on Earth now. He's been a little slacking, but that's okay. Tetris is ready to go. The champ called his shot. He wanted a chance at the Shark. He said it in the interview at the end of the Super Show back in August. He says, I really want to play Sharky. That would be my entire dream. And I would defend it against him. So this is the first title defense for Tyler. And he chose one of the hottest players in Classic Tetris. Sharky's been killing it over on the Wednesday Best of 99 series. He has defeated Jeff in the best of 99, looking to break records the last 2 weeks. We have readies from both. The bets are all in. It's game time. Championship on the line in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's go. The L, the S, and the Z get us to start. The Shark will join in a second. The L, the S, and the Z to start. Notice they had both different openers. So this will be interesting to watch. $68,000 for Tyler, $22,000 for the Shark. Opening days on this one. Players are just getting settled in. Tetris for Tyler will go to 114,000. Perfect through the first 20 lines. The Shark, perfect through the first 16 lines. Will be behind about 4 lines. There's the Tetris. They are neck and neck. It's even. Tyler talking the smack already. He is jawing away. Oh, I'm better than Sharky every day. Zoinks, I'm better than him anytime. I'll fight him everywhere. I'm doing it on the King Show. I'm famous, Mom. Zoinks. Perfect play from both so far. This is a good seed, I guess you could say. Shark will get the long bar in. Scores there. 159 for Shark. 205 for Tyler. Tyler again going to be hit in the line count. Shark with a misdrop. Tetris in to go perfect 8 for 8. But obviously now Burns will come in. Tyler has also had a burn in. So the perfect streak is over for both. But what a way to start this one. The champ out to a nice lead to 28. Shark at 186. He's cleaned it up. He'll take a Tetris to go to 209. Less than a Tetris, the difference down to be over a Tetris with Tyler getting that. And the line spin from Tyler because he knows Vandy will love it later. Well done from the Teach TV champion. Spectric Electric rooting for the Shark. Reed saying no diss track for the Shark. Sharky likes to let his gameplay be the diss track, Reed. You should know that by now. And speaking about diss tracks, perhaps we'll play that one a little bit later. Our friend Reed, former challenger for the Twitch TV Championship. He has made a little bit of a diss track, I guess, calling out Quaid to appear at Jonas Cup, challenging him to a battle for the Drunken Twitch belt, I guess, or Tetris belt, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Bottom line is the belt that holds a lot of beer, and that it sounds like a great belt to have. So we'll talk about that in this program as well as we are nearing Jonas Cup. We are 3 weeks away from having it at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo, so you will get a preempted Friday Night Fights in 3 weeks from tonight. Nice setup there for Tyler with the adjustment to allow for the L tuck. Keep that board nice and clean. 378 for Tyler, 358 for the Shark. 401 now for Tyler after that Tetris. A little bit of a tuck of the L for Sharky. And set up some delayed burns. They so far working out okay. Gets the T all the way over. Make sure that S makes it as well. Wants a J. The S works as well. 89 lines in. 369. Hey now for Shark. 432 at 98 lines for Tyler. Keeps things clean. He's just opened up the right side looking for the long bar to continue to increase his score. He will get it and he will hit it. 456 for him. Sharky gets out of the mess a little bit. Gets the long bar over for the Tetris. That's at 396. We'll be touching 400K with that one. 420. And now for the Shark, 457 for Tyler. Pretty close game as we are past the Joey Parker turn, getting close to the 19 transition. For those that don't know, Shark, the DAS player, playing the playstyle of the Legends. Tyler, a roller, playing the playstyle of the Superstars today. Tyler, also a finalist for CTWC's Silver Championship this past June. And now a Twitch TV champion. Been a great year for Tyler. Starting to find his way, starting to make his own. And looking to cement his career even further with a win in a title match against the Shark. Really, really interesting placement of that L piece for Tyler. It will transition in at 561. Sharky 7 lines away. It's at 499. He will be behind in the score, but certainly not out of the race just yet. Shark will take the safety burn. Long bar was coming, but nowhere to put that S. The long bar engage will get us there. And another long bar there. Tetris for Sharky. 551 for him. 613 for Tyler. Tyler on level 20. No place to put the square, but he does not want to block the wells. The right move. Long bar comes in for the score. Now you can look to fix this up. Shark at 554. Level 20 clean. Tetris goes to 580. The Shark ready to groove, ready to move. We'll see if he makes his attack. Tyler cleaned up. Long bar rolled to the left side. 652 for Tyler. 608 for the Shark. And another Tetris. 680 to 634. Pretty tight game as we are now in level 21 for Shark, 22 for Tyler. Tension will mount. I like the play from Shark. He did not throw the J all the way to the left side. He set up for a delayed burn, burned it out, long bar came. He reaps the benefits of that move. Another long bar, another score, 692 to 716, getting pretty close. Tyler not happy with the piece sequence that came in. Got a couple of holes in the stack, can burn these out. Good rolls for him, will keep him safe. Double squares though, no bueno. Sharky gets that square all the way over to the right side, and a long bar engage, Tetris. Sharky has taken the lead. On level 23, 726 to Tyler, 725. Oh, baby, this is neck and neck. What an opening game for the Twitch TV Championship. Let's go. It's a board for Sharky. Gets a quick tap of the long bar over. My word. He could use a J piece. T is not going to make it in. That'll do it. He's done at 738, but Tyler in trouble. Couple of burns there, 738, 800, and he's got it. Oh, man, Tyler was getting into trouble. The extra couple of burns are the difference as he looks over. He probably can't believe it. The stream delay will tell him in a moment that he's got it. LMAO, what? Incredible. The quick tap of the T missed for Sharky. Could have made a difference there. Would have kept him alive. And maybe a couple extra burns would have been the difference, but the 740 from Tyler holds, and that'll be game one to the champion. GG's. What a game number one. Very electric. Ooh, says Ben Squirrely. Never wants to know why Tyler's in the dark. Maybe that plays stronger that way, or doesn't want you to see his messy room. He has plans for a celebration after this. Players are ready to go, no delay, time to play, like our friend Ian Keith always likes to say. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris will get game number 2 kicking. New TV cannot see 21 or 26 with lights on, Simp. Alright, both players have started. The J and the Z and the S confirm that you have the right piece sequence for both players. He says, never mind, I don't want Ty to win because I don't want Canes to get business. So, well, someone that's here watching this kind of business, the Blue Scoots. Blue Scooty is in the house over on Twitch. Tyler, please, I need Canes. Looks good he wants to go hang out with Tyler for the victory celebration at Canes. That sounds good. We got a Raising Canes out in Times Square here in the city. King is from New York. Reside in Long Island. But I have been known to head into the city from time and time again to meet up with Tetris players. At my favorite cheesecake restaurant, the Juniors. So if you're ever in that area and the King has time to meet you, that's where we go. It's been so good, Dan V had to meet me there twice. Oh, King, it's a free lunch. Whenever you go meet with the King, it's free lunch. What's not free is this dig for Sharky. He's in trouble. Quick taps absolutely needed. That is the wrong set of pieces, and that'll do it. Sharky can't believe it. He's got a top, early top. The left well not suited for the Shark at 77,000. Very uncharacteristic for the Shark that one went awry. And Tyler 171 is going to be good for game number 2. A quick 2-0 advantage for the champion. Just like that, the challenger on the ropes. Matakiri over on Twitch was also all over on YouTube. Good to see you. We're already starting with the title match over on YouTube. Coming in here now. Sharky reverse sweep. We believe, right? Anything can happen. Tyler has been known to make mistakes. So it's possible the Shark can find a way. He will be victorious, but one game at a time. And we're starting game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, it is crucial for the Shark. He needs this one to keep the title hopes alive. Tyler, one game away from having the dirtiest celebration of all time. Zembro says they could go to Canes, but it's a 10-minute walk, and not really feeling that. Imagine not walking. But then again, for the King, it would have been like a 25-minute walk to go get the sushi. When I got in the car, it took me 3 minutes. So. Benefits of being your own delivery man. Matakiri making a great point that if you run, it'd be faster. Good point there. Faye Fiver of 2024. Matakiri coming close to perhaps showing off their Tetris training. We're hoping to see that very soon. And what we are seeing right now is the Shark taking a very slight lead until Tyler hit a Tetris. 145 for Sharky, 167 Tyler. We are only 35 lines in. So it is the early days of this game number 3. Touches for the Shark. We'll go to 219. Tyler at 219. It is neck and neck. Welcome in. Weston Gaming is here. Weston about to make his Friendlies debut tonight. We'll be playing Marty. So, got to be cautious about that, Weston. Lost to Mart's roll on the table. You don't want that one. Weston also looking to try to begin the talk. We're in the fall now, so this is where King starts to ramp it up. Looking for the next Phase 5 of 2025. Will you make the list? Time's now to start impressing the King. Weston going to look to do that, so we'll see. 294, Tyler. 334, Sharky. Tetris for the Shark to go to 357. 78 lines in. Tyler, 74 lines in at 317. Both are trading shots among one another. And game one proving to be important. As Tyler only getting 3,000 point win, basically. And that was barely enough. The Shark had an unfortunate misdrop, couldn't get a tee over. And that was the end of that. Game number 2. Very early top out for Sharky. Not a good Z piece for Tyler. Going to set up some delayed burns. And that was actually a brilliant solve for Tyler. Twitch TV champion. Showing you why they can play with the big boys now. That was a really brilliant move to burn away what could have been trouble. Shark with a nice build out. Long bar engage. Tetris will go to 454. Tyler at 373. And Tyler the roller has the advantage to play some 29 if we have to get to that port. Sharky, the DAS player, will only be able to get to 29, and that'll be the end. Although Sharky known to get to level 30 a couple of times. We're 24 to 547. Sharky, comfortable lead at the moment at 100,000 points. Will fluctuate here and there based on the timing of the long bars in the sequence for both players. So it'll be just about that throughout. As we are approaching the transition, Sharky will look to get there first. And here we go. Sharky off and running. 580 transition for him. Tyler with a really awkward board right now. That left side not even close to being built out, but he has 8 more lines to go before transition. So he has time to maybe fill it out a bit to help him burn out. It is, but he's burning a lot of lines. He did finally build something over to the left side, but he's got holes in the stack. We will transition at 501. So Sharky with the better transition score. Sharky with the better board. See what Tyler can do. Got to double the S piece over on the right side. Sharky not happy. But certainly at 630, he can say that he's feeling comfortable. Tyler, oh, the misdrop of a J piece. That is dangerous right now. We'll see what he can do to fill in. Oh, hangarang. That might be the dagger right there, and it will be. That is it. Tyler with a smile on his face like, I goofed. But 518 is the final score. The Shark at 662. Get some retribution from that game number 1. He'll get a win back. He stays alive in the championship. The challenger on the board. It is 2-1. GG's. Sharky kind of leaning back a little bit now. You can feel relaxed about that one. You are good, Shark. Got a dirty triple. Knowing Sharky is probably thinking, can I still max this out? He's probably thinking it. He's probably thinking it. Drought on early post was wild. Yeah, and Tyler was not really built for that board. He had a massive spire in the center. The left needed to be built out. He spent the majority of the 9 lines he had left to go ahead and do that, and it was kind of messy. And then misdrops galore. spelled doom for the champ. So it is 2-1 now. He still has the champion's advantage with the game in hand. And, of course, level selection, too. They were going to be cheeky, but I think Tyler knows. And we'll just play 18. You never know. The Shark is ready to go, and so is the champ. Time, game number 4. It's pivotal. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tyler says it's out of grapes. I'm cooked. Spectric Electric here, all in for the Shark. The old hag wanting to know, where did Mart's and Frank's Friday ELO battles go? Pretty simple. Mart's has been on summer vacation. He said he'll be back in September, so he'll be back to streaming ELO battles sometime this fall. Frank is retired. His ELO battle show is canceled. He only does select streams for CTL, which I thank him for. But he has retired from a semi-regular schedule of streaming. He's focusing on his Peace Dependency podcast, which should be coming back very soon, now that his summer break is over. He's coming back sometime either later this month or next month. Chris Higgins, I believe, is his first guest. The director, producer, writer, everything of the Best of 5 docuseries. It's available now. We'll obviously promote that during the stream. Tetris for both, 182 to 182. Sharky has a 196-point lead over Tyler. Tetris is again for them. It'll remain with Sharky increasing the lead by pushing down pieces. Good burn for Shark to reopen that right well. Both hit a Tetris again. 251, 840 for Shark, and 251, 560 for Tyler. Vitz in the center. Look at Tyler with a cheeky smile. I did it for you, Jasmine. I know you're not watching because you don't watch King's shows. But I did it for you. I'll highlight it. For those asking, is that Tyler's real voice? It is. It's how he exactly sounds. Weston wanting to know why we so mean to Martz. It's... Have you not met Martz? Have you not seen him play? That's all you need to know. 344 for Tyler, 366 for the Shark. Sharky has a hole down in row 2 that he's fixed it up. Looking for the J to accommodate for that. I'll have to use the long bar. The L and the J do come in that sequence to assist him. It will fill in the long bar dependency. Got a very high left build out. We'll look to fix some parity. Z plays. Oh, he spun that in. A little cheeky. I think he'd have to do that. He could have just tucked it. He wanted to show off that he can get the spins in. Skip of the T. Longmore engaged. Tetris for the Shark. He'll go to 419. Tyler at 417. We are neck and neck past the 80 line marker. It's been a good one. Got the neck alert out. And he's 1, 3, and number 4 right now have been pretty close games. Tyler winning game number 1 by only about 3,000 points. And number 3, Sharky did go into transition with about a 100,000 point lead. But for the beginning portion of that, they were pretty tight. And right now, they're tight in this one. T-spin opportunity. Longbar engaged. Tetris first. Oh, the JD spin from Tyler. That was spicy. Probably was about to say that Sharky could go for 700K, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Tyler just opened the well up in time. He was getting into some major trouble. The Shark also encountering similar problems. Z will open up. He has some time to do something, but this is really problematic. He gets the quick tap. Nothing's burning. He's gonna no! Oh no, the Shark at 524, the hang of the L. He wanted to quick tap it over. Got into a high dig situation. We're kind of looking at Tyler because Tyler was in major trouble, but he was able to get the right open just in the nick of time. Tyler is still with a messy board, but it won't matter. At 555, Tyler, game number 4 is no more. You have defeated the Shark. You will still be the Twitch TV champion. The burden is all yours still. Congratulations and GG's. Tough break to end that one, man. The Shark was cooking. And you can see he kind of got into trouble. About 10 high, it looks like. Yeah, about 9 high. The hole is 9 high right there. He got into trouble and just could not get out of that. So, rough one there. Classic Tetris League is rating with a party of 15. Thank you so much for sending the party over here, as you should. You just missed it. Tyler has defeated the Shark. 3-1. Tyler will remain the Twitch TV champion. We're going to watch him finish it out. Dirty Tetris for him at 653, taking his victory lap. Thank you for the subscription. Dancing Longbar 49. You are too kind. That is so awesome of you. All right, that'll do it for Tyler. He is the winner, though. He'll be victorious. We're going to head over to the winner's scene and congratulate him. There's your Twitch TV champion. He is the winner. He is probably talking a ton of smack. Let's get him in cam there. I don't know. He's standing up now. He turned the light on. He's flexing around. He's like, Kingsman, I did it. I did it. Catch-up celebration coming up. Is that even allowed on Stream King? I don't know if it's toss. It might be toss because it's red ketchup and that's probably not good. But I don't care. I won and I'm the best. I'm the GOAT. King, where's my belt? King, where's my belt? I'm going to drink. Oh, I'm going to chug this. I'm going to chug this with Mentos. King. There you go. Tyler is the winner. I'm going to cover his name. Nobody cares about his name. It's the winner. Congratulations to you, Tyler, for the big victory over the Shark. Now you have some bragging rights. And Shark, my man, well, at least you have bragging rights over Jeff. We'll see the Shark. He's got 2 more weeks left before Jonas Cup. Well, Jonas Cup is in 3 weeks, but he's got 2 more weeks of training with Jeffrey. Tyler, the first defense successful, but the line out the door. We'll see who's next on the list for the Twitch title. Hold that belt tightly, as it could just easily slip from your hasp. GG's. Sharky says he still has bragging rights over Tyler. Maybe the old-time series. But not tonight. Tyler can brag all night tonight. He's going to pop the whatever he was drinking there, soda pop, along with the Raising Canes. He's had a major celebration. So if you want to head on over to the Discord, I'm sure Tyler will invite you into a like Zoom call or Discord call, whatever you guys do, FaceTimes, and celebrations galore over there. All right, folks. Great start to the show. Always fun to see some hype action. We got more to come. Dr. Pepper is mid, says Reed. We go from one Dash superstar to another. It's another Dash versus Roll match. Two Europeans staying up late because Friendlies is great. Giovanni Ostuni. Duzi K from Poland. They're going to duke it out. That match is coming up in a few moments. Stay tuned after this commercial break. All right, here we go, folks. Our second matchup of the night should be another good one. This is a Dash versus Roll match between two high-stakes players. Let's get introductions going. On the left-hand side is the finalist of CTWC Dash 2024. Came within an earshot of becoming the champion. But you know what? When you fall down at that moment, you pick yourself up. And I think this young man's future is even brighter than the sun. Could he be a Fave Fiver of 2025? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I think he's got a good shot. It's a Giovanni! And on the right, a player that could also persuade the king to be in the top 5 for 2025. He is all the way from Poland, rolling into your hearts. This is Duzike. All right, players. We are going to get this one going. This is a friendly. Maybe Doozy, I think this is a... I think you've played on the Euro friendlies before, so you know how the situation works. We'll be playing a best of 5, level 18. 15 through 18 can be selected, but you guys certainly way past that. 19 starts are also available to be selected. Those will be best of 7 if you choose, but they seem to never be any fun. If you'd like to play same piece sequence, then let me know so I can implement the seed and we will get started. Giovanni has requested yes, PS. And Doozy has confirmed we will play same piece sequence, so the king will get that entered. Make sure you go to MyRK, collect them all. MyRK.com, one of our sponsors. A lot of fantastic things. Doozy, a big fan of Giovanni, so perhaps a honor to play Gio. Giovanni, one of the rising stars of classic Tetris, not just because he plays the DAS play style, but just because he is so good. His adjustments are 200 IQ movements. He ice skates on the playfield of DAS. Makes it look so effortless. He is amazing to watch, and you are all in for a treat if you've not seen Giovanni as often. They are ready to go, so that means it's time. Let's go ahead and get game number 1 started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Anki over on YouTube says, let's go, Gio. Let's go, Gio. Gio's got a lot of fans. $71,000 for Doozy, $52,000 for Giovanni. We are underway here. Apologies if you heard a Bictarvi commercial in the background. It's that hour, man. It's that hour that these commercials start coming up. Okay, we'll have in the background the SmackDown. It's Friday night SmackDown tonight. The final SmackDown on Fox Television if you're watching here in the States. They are moving to the USA Network next week. I'm sure there'll be a lot of fun surprises there. King will be back again next week, unless any last-minute changes occur, but I will be back. I'm going to try to get Friday night fights back to a regular schedule. I know you people have kind of missed the King doing this regularly on Fridays, but life beckons for the King. Sometimes we got other things going on. And the weekly episodic Closet Tetris show maybe bi-weekly. But don't you fret. Something new in the works. This is the new fall season for TV and film and all that, right? It's the new fall season for all that stuff. So King has maybe some new shows coming your way with the Classic Tetris world. So for you fans that were Sofa's Sexy Showdown fans and Ian Key's Wednesday Warriors, those shows have concluded, and we thank them for their service. But King, you know, new stuff on the horizon. So stay tuned. If you like Friendlies, got plenty more where that's coming. So 51 for Gio, 324 for Doozy. We are in the stage of the halfway marker for game number 1. Doozy now at 346 out of Tetris to go to 369. Hey now, Giovanni at 296. And now Doozy, another Tetris. They go to 392. It's been really hammered home this game number one. Gonna make Gio have to start getting a little aggressive. The long bar timing for Gio just not there based on the board state. Now Doozy with a little slowdown. Not gonna be too bad. Because there you go, long bar engage. Gets the Tetris right back on pace for Doozy. 418 for Doozy, 345 for Giovanni. Okay, it's asking, is Giovanni Italian? Yes. Giovanni from Italy, Doozy from Poland. Both are staying up late in Europe, but they couldn't pass this opportunity. Want to play. These are players that want to continue to make a name for themselves in classic Tetris, and the only way you do it is by training hard. You got to spar with people. That's what Friendlies does. Friendlies is the perfect sparring ground. What a beautiful key tuck at the top there for Giovanni. Some people say it's a pretty aggressive play, but when you are an absolute wizard on the playfield of using the dash play style, it's okay. Let Gio cook any way he wants, man. He is sensational. We'll have to use the Z piece on the burn one line. The L will help. The J for the double. S to open. Lumbar engage. Tetris. Giovanni going to get those 2 extra bars there. So 3 in total. 3 back-to-back. And only could use the 1 for scoring. Waiting for a L piece. We'll have to settle for the S. We are closing in on transition, so caution needs to be thrown at the win for players. Tetris for Giovanni to go to 516. Doozy at 538. Gio has really cut the lead as Doozy had a lot of cleanup to do. Just not been able to get into scoring as a long bar dependency built. Fills it. Giovanni has transitioned. 566 now at 135 lines. We're at 538 for Doozy. And this board could certainly be in a Doozy. Close it up. Lumbergate Tetris needs a T-spin for that situation going on. Was maybe throwing that S in there for the spin, but it failed if that was the case. But we are burning it down brick by brick. And Doozy at 572. Gio at 599. Incredible comeback for Gio. Gio was down, remember, it was about 100,000 points early in the game. And you see that quick tap from Gio over to the right side. That was tremendous to look at. Ooh, I saw what Gio was trying to do. He was going to set up for a sensational tuck on the long bar to go with a column 2, but early shifted it and didn't actually make it in time. Nonetheless, a few extra burns have got Gio in safe place. He will go with a column 9 instead. And you want to take those extra burns. He'll take a Tetris now. Gio 668, Doozy 657. We got a tight one. Doozy makes it even closer at 685, taking the lead. Gio at 669. Hey now. Long bar timing good for Gio. 700,000. Gets the long bar all the way to the left side. And another long bar to score. We are absolutely now cooking. 730 to 714. Doozy does have a little bit of cleanup to do. Gio, you see, making the face look like a misdrop in the center. Will delay him a bit. Would love a long bar. Delayed burn works. There's the bar. A double only. But he is breaking this down. Ugh. The ZP is not the one you wanted. He wanted the S instead. Squares coming through. Doozy with a Tetris. And another one. Doozy starting to take a lead. 819 for Doozy. 755 for Gio. Gio's reached level 26 now. So Gio running out of time. Doozy just maybe getting started depending on how 29 play goes. I've not seen Doozy's 29. Gio down the middle. Tetris. 793 for the Italian. 826 for the Pole. Long bar. Back-to-back jacks. Level 27, Gio very up high. And he was trying to sell out for the board, and that'll do it. 796 for Giovanni. Not going to be enough. Doozy rolls away with this one. At 897, you will have the first game of this best of 5. GG's. So we'll see if Doozy could get the max out before transition of 29. He only has a triple ready at the bottom, so he will have to get 29 play. Let's see what it looks like. So Giovanni, you're getting a sneak peek at what Doozy can do on 29. He is close to max out. Semi-classical, thank you for the follow. And there it is. He will get the max out. Lined it out. Looking for the bar. Bang! Tetris, Doozy. A46. We got some 29 play here, Gio. Certainly, we got a great adversary. Doozy has a 1.3 million score. That's his personal best. Giovanni also in the 1.3 category, but Giovanni more prestigious, being a DAS player. Doozy the roller. Nowadays 1.3, like, oh, rolling 1.3? Yay! Golf clap. DAS 1.3 is like, oh my god! So, the different categorizations there. So Doozy, off to a good start. I like what I see. Remember, people trying to impress the king. Fave 5s starting to looking at the next batch. They are ready to go. We're going to count them down. It's game number 2. It's starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, we got to see the next batch. King is always scouting. I'm scouting yearly, man. You can't just like take a break and be like, yeah, I'm good. I'll find another Fave 5 in like December, man. No, gotta always be scouting for the Fave 5 from day one. After you make the announcement of 2024, you gotta start scouting for 2025, man. You gotta stay ahead of the curve. You gotta be able to know who the next bests are out there. And you know, Giovanni, near and dear to my heart. I've loved Giovanni since I started watching him in 2021 playing. I thought this man was brilliant back then, and he's elevated his game to another level. So certainly he's high on my list for 2025. But now watching Doozy, not bad that first game. King's gonna have to start maybe paying attention on more Doozy matches. Early days here, 115 for Giovanni, 117 for Doozy. Gio S-spin to open up the right side. Keeping that well, nice and open. Long bar engaged, Tetris for him. Gonna go to 140 through 29 lines. Doozy will use the Aki bar solution to get Tetris ready. Long bar will follow to go to 142. Last set of Tetris separate our players here. Early days of game number 2. Got a whole host of fun matches also to come. You're going to see Martz and Weston duking it out later tonight. We've got tag team matches coming up next. The cleanup crew, Ian and Dan, former rivals, will now become partners. Their second time as a tag team, looking to start getting their name with the tag team mix as we look for the tag titles to perhaps finally make an appearance later this year. They're going to go at it against the mess makers, AV Geek and Hideri. That one should be a fun one. And of course, later tonight we got a unique 2 versus 1 match. It is Cole, Bucket, and Draco will go playing together live against Tetris Time. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So make sure you're staying around for that. Apologies for no score checks there. King had to step away for a moment. 357 Giovanni, 342 for Duzzy. Giovanni looking to try to open up that column 3. He has done it. But now, of course, need to close it back up. No bars in sight in this portion of the sequence, and maybe we are setting something up. Dirty Tetris, Giovanni. That one, filthy. King knows all about those dirty Tetrises, man. They feel real good when you get them. Oh man, they feel so good. You feel accomplished, and you're like, yeah. Look what I can do. Let's let us know this is a little neck and neck. We got a kick message here. Zainaba, 23, with a angry emote with a green-red block. While Giovanni's playing Tetris Bingo, he's moved over now to column 7. Looking for the long bar to fill the dependency. T will open up that column 7 yet again. Here we go, lumbar engage, Tetris. Giovanni maybe wiping some sweat off the brow. That one got a little hair raising. We're 9 lines away from transition for Giovanni at 491. Duzzy with a Tetris will go to 529. Is 13 lines away, so a little extra burning from Gio is going to put him behind the 8 ball. Tetris for Duzzy again to go to 552. Giovanni can get 2 Tetrises in, but Duzzy will have the better score going into transition, so we'll see what Gio can do. And Gio certainly has the prowess to play some really nice 19. Never phased by the speed increase. We'll skim the tee in and have to take some more burns because there's no bars in sight. Another safety double. Lombard finally engaged in Tetris for Giovanni. It's at 565. We have transition also for Duzzy at 598, just short of the 600K transition, but he's over that anyway now with those 2 Tetrises. Play a king bar in the center for Giovanni. He needs a bar. Yes, that bar will come in. He's actually going to get 2 bars, and 3 out of 4 pieces are bars. Nicely done. Look at Gio. Love it. Kind of needs a T. Oh, yeah, that's right. There you go. You say you need a T because it's shaped that way. Giovanni says, no, I'll do it this way. And then he immediately has an amazing quick tap, a key tuck for an XL's placement. But there's no bar until it comes way too late, and Giovanni knows. Damn. Waited too long. The holdout is real at 600,000. Not going to go any further. Duzzy, too strong right now. At 739. He is on point tonight. Giovanni says, one minute. It's getting hot in there. You know, Giovanni taking the sweater off. But not going to lie, he's also played shirtless. He's gotten the Rory strats. I've seen him play shirtless Tetris. The girls swoon over him. Wants to know, who goes for that setup? Absolute madman. We are mad when we play Tetris. Jacob Wilbers, here after the Magnus Hans chess match. Cool to find another competition to watch. Well, thank you for joining over on YouTube. You're watching Tetris Masters at work. Giovanni from Italy, Doozy from Poland. They're going at it one-on-one in a friendly battle. Das versus Roll. Giovanni, the Das player out of Italy. Doozy, the roller from Poland, looking for another max out. There's a 1.3 million score as a personal best. He is nearing max out on level 26. And in the Friendlies universe, we do allow for one Mullen. And I'll call it there at A13. Certainly had an opportunity to maybe get another 200,000 points if his 29 play was going to be good enough. But Doozy being a sportsman, it's going to end it there. And you see Gio say, "No! No! Why did you stop?" Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Welcome in, Czar Jordan. I found that Czar Jordan says that on anybody's stream. I thought it used to be just for me, Jordan. But then I saw you do it on Collins last week. And I was like, what the F? What the F? Alright, so boys, make sure you increment your seed. See what a nice sportsman Doozy is. You don't want to take up too much time, but certainly, if you feel like it's going to happen, if you feel like a PB is right there, we definitely encourage you to at least attempt it one time. But I know it is late over there. Currently, I think in Poland it's like 1 a.m., maybe in Italy as well. Nonetheless, players are ready to go. Will this one be the PB game for Doozy? Or will Gio continue on in 3, 2, 1 Tetris? L and the S confirmed as our same pieces. So we know that's been going on correctly tonight. Mentioned a lot of fun matches still to come. We have Ian Keith and 20Dan03, former rivals turned partners. They are the cleanup crew. Will take on the mess makers, the team of AV Geek and Hideri. That's a tag team match. So for those of you new fans that have never seen that, well, stick around. That's exciting as hell. A lot of fun on that one. Then after that, you get your popcorn match. Marty returns to the Friday Night Fights. Oh, Giovanni. Oof. Oh my God, Giovanni. That one was getting a little spicy. That got a little spicy there. Almost didn't think he was going to make it out. Oof. And Doozy also in a little trouble. Does get the right well open. And the bar comes just a nick of time. Tetris there. Both players getting in and out of some trouble early on. But Gio will weather the storm and so will Doozy. Doozy wants to go with a column 9. And the bar will come to accommodate that request. Ooh, a little spiciness going on. Well, we continue. 123 for Doozy, 107 for Giovanni, as mentioned, looking at the queue. Marty and Weston will go at it. Weston, I believe it's his first time on the Friday Night Fight, so it'll be his debut. Look at try to avoid getting the Mart's loss roll. You'll see Yeehaw and Toka in action. Toka going to roll. 400k PB roller versus Yeehaw. Got to play on some kind of crazy controller that he has. I don't even know what it is, but he's always got some weird concoction. So that's going to be a banger, I'm sure. And then the Upstarts champion is in the house. Winter is here. We'll take on Doc Pie. That should be an absolute banger of a match. Doc on the rise. Would also be in the running for Fave 5. Had Doc on the honorable mentions this year. Well, he could certainly be one of those that makes it through and becomes a Fave 5er. I think there's only been 1 or 2 that have done that. And then our main event is a unique handicap match, 2v1. It will be Cole and Draco playing live in person. They will take turns playing a match, and they will play Tetris Time. So how that works is that either Cole or Draco will start game number 1, play TT, and then game number 2, the other one will play, and they'll alternate after that. And then if we go to a game 5, they'll decide who gets to play the 5th and final one. So that is a very unique handicap match that you'll see tonight only on the Friday Night Fights. Jordan, let me know, how can I announce the weekend when you're not streaming? The weekend waits for no one. The weekend can wait for only one, and that's me. So how dare you, Jordan? How dare you? By the way, Jordan, Rocket League Drop Shot Rumble is back. But it's actually a 2v2 version only. For whatever reason, they're not making it a 3v3 match, which is so dumb. But now it's 2v2. Me and Books are playing that last night. And I mean, it's still fun, but not the same. Fall Guy asking, is the queue open? No. Cody, you don't pay attention to the pings of the Discord. We're building up to the sun in the center there for Doozy. 376 to Geo's 383. Doozy, the roller, gonna be able to weather the storm. And another long bar coming in. That'll be a Tetris. 401 for Doozy. 406 for Giovanni. Thank you for the follow. Wasabi Nuts. 222. That was not a meme. That's their actual twist handles. Wasabi Nuts. Wasabi! King 1998 wants its reference back. Dustin Herrera over on YouTube confirming that it is 119, well, now technically 122 in the evening in both Poland and Italy. So we think both players are staying up late. And both know that Euro Friendlies should be back this coming Wednesday with Sunny. So if they would like to play at their proper times, that'll be available on Wednesdays. 569, hey now to 567. Man, this is a tight one. Game number 3 looking good. Got ourselves the neck alert out again. Had some good necks tonight. Been some really good ones. Excellent Tetris being played this evening. You love it to see it. You're going to take a nice T burn, but needs the bar to come. Here it comes. That burns a split double. Now needs another bar to help. But oh, yes, that burn just got it. You see the reaction from Giovanni was like, oh, that was tremendous that bar timing happened to work out. Oh, but that quick tap of the long bar is not going to go, and Gio knows it's over. That's the end for Giovanni Das player. Good sportsmanship, though. Clapping it up for Doozy. 636, the final score for Giovanni. He's going to say goodnight, as it is almost 1:30 in the morning over there. Doozy, go ahead and mull this one out. You are more than welcome to finish playing. At 761, you have taken the game and the match. You will seal the deal. GG's. Let's give the final crown over to Doozy. Certainly impressed me tonight. I'm very impressed. Doozy's got a bright future as a roller. Has been very strong. I think watching this one, Gio getting a good glimpse of a player of this caliber. Good consistent play from Doozy. You know, I think maybe if there was some inconsistency, some early tap outs, Certainly, Gio could be looking at like taking this one, but not tonight. Tonight, Doozy is on point. When you're this consistent and you're getting 900s on level 27, it's going to be tough to play against no matter who your opponent is. We're closing in on the max out again. We're looking at B3B max out for Doozy. And we will get it, Tetris. So now the question is, can we get a PB? We'll need another 200,000 points. What's the 29 plate look like for Doozy? The L doesn't get over, and that'll do it. But what a game! What a showcase from Doozy. I am impressed. We got ourselves a potential Fave Fiver here. Bird, you're watching. This kid right here, this young man, I think he has some skills, don't you think? Let's get him over in cam because King, you know, gotta do things like that. Whoop, that's the wrong button. Whoa, there we go. It's like, where's his head go? There he is, it's Doozy. Congratulations to you, well done, young man. Big victory over a potential Fave Fiver for 2025, Giovanni. DAS Superstar. Our DAS players have fallen tonight. The Rollers are victorious, and again, Doozy. Would love to see more of you, man. Hope we can see you more on the Friday Night Fights, or worst case, Monday nights with the Mayhem from Burb, or even the Euro Friendlies with our friend Sonny. GG's. All right, good start. 2 matches in the books. We got 5 more to go. And the next one is a tag team match. If you folks have never seen it, you're going to be impressed. And 2 great players are going to be doing it. Ian Keith, 20Dan03, the cleanup crew. Take on AV Geek and Hideri, the mess makers. Players, ninja cams turned on in your NTC. Por favor, if you're going to use them. And room will be sent in moments. Let's go. All right, so it looks like we have everybody in. I see Dan playing around with calibration, so let me know, Dan, if you are good on that. We're seeing the shimmery pieces for 20 Dan 03. And Kate looking great. AB Geek looking great. Kaderi was looking great. Just need to fix Kaderi Cam. And then we're all set. Give players another moment to get themselves worked out. And then we'll get into the match. So then if you're having calibration trouble, make sure that, yeah, I know you're starting on level 0, so that's good. Make sure that you have the frame rate set to 30 FPS. Make sure your frame rate is set to 30 FPS in the settings. Also make sure you're not using any transition trainers. NTC does not like transition trainer. And y'all, don't test with levels above 19, correct? Dan says looks like it should be good, and what looks like is good is that K9's in the house. Thank you, K9, for the resub for 6 months. Tier 1. Been a subscriber for 24 months. That makes it official. It's 2 years, K9, we've been together. 2 years. I should have got you something. That's my apologies. Maybe I'll send the flowers over your way. Box of candy. We got to celebrate our 2-year anniversary. Or maybe I'll send it over to March and he'll just bring it over to you. Oh, Monsieur Kingsman, I can't believe it's been 2 years. Maybe I should get him something, get him the maple syrup that Junior was using. But, Kingsman, I did not want to say to Junior hurt his feelings that the maple syrup from New Hampshire was kind of caca. No, the kids, what they say, kids say, they says meat, right? They say meat, which means it's kind of caca. Now, you want to drink the maple syrup here from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. It's the best, Kingsman. I don't know what Junior was thinking. You're right, Martz. I don't know what he was thinking. All right, so I think we're gonna get going here. Aderi, the cam problem is still not resolved, but that's okay. We're gonna move on. All right, here we go. It is now game time, baby. Let's get this one going. It is tag team action on the Friday Night Fights. And introductions, please. On the left-hand side, we've got the cleanup crew, which consists of enemies now turned friends. They are going to tag team their way to take the gold and become the greatest champions in Friendlies history. 3-time Upstarts champion and Twitch TV champion Ian Keys. 2-time Upstarts champion, Twitch TV champion, and a former Phenoms champion, 2010-03. Over on the right, the Mess Makers, consisting of our friends, one of the finest DAS players you're going to see today, adding rolling to the arsenal, and certainly could be a contender for a Jonas Cup in 2024. This is the AV Geek, and one of Virginia's finest football players in all the land, turned Tetris player, ready to make the mess. This is Hideri! SPS has been called, so make sure you all are managing that. SPS can get a little messy. We're going to shout out K9 for some subs in a moment. Thank you so much again, K9, for that. Just going to get our players ready. Here's a seed. Going to be double B62C7. That is double B62C7. And actually, Hideri, I think you did send me a ninja cab, so I'm going to add that into the scene, make our life easier, because we want to see your lovely face. So King will add that. I think I can add that in here. Now, players, when you are ready to go, just hit the ready button so I can confirm that. I think Derry might have turned that ninja cam off. That's fine. And we got all 4 ready, so players, we're going to get set. We're going to do this. I forgot how to ready LMAO. Well, now you remembered. Do the countdown, King. We can do it in extra chance because that's what it's amazing. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris, we begin this tag team match. Square in the J confirmed for all 4 players. That means we are good to go. We're underway. Love it. So let me shout out K9 watching Tetris for the gift subs that you so kindly gave. Oh! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! K9! What have you done? What have you done? I'm like thinking, oh, he probably gave like 5 gift subs. That's so nice of him. No. King, it was 5 times 10. It's 50 gift subs, K9, you madman. Oh my god. That just paid for the sushi dinner I bought the wife tonight to keep her happy so I can host this show. My god, K9, you didn't have to do that. Oh my god, you are an unsung hero. How amazing you are. But thank you so much. That was truly wonderful of you. I have no words. You are an amazing individual. And thank you for keeping Marty in check at Montreal. Meanwhile, Ian Keith is going to be in check. And Toy Story 03, they've topped out together. They've simul-topped out. 93,000 for Ian Keith, 37,000 for 20 Dan. Combined score 130. They're done. AV Geek 142. Hideri at 100,000. Combined score 243 is more than enough. Early top out for Dan and Ian. Oh my word. That's brutal. Thank God at least you let me thank K9 first. 1 crown over to the mess makers. That was unfortunate. That just like hit hard, man. Woof. He's asking me to read them all. I'll try. I'll need the cleanup crew to make sure not to early top. That's going to be the thing. They're going to need to not early top out. Give me time, man. That was truly a mess. All right, seat should be CC. Yes, said Ari. Should be CC. All right, players are ready to go. We're going to head and get this one started. Game number 2 after a very quick top out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We're going to get that going. Oof. Squares and the Z's to open for players. All right, so it's told to read each of these community subs. How do I do that? I think I have to go all the way back in the chat here, right? Because, and this other thing doesn't tell you. All right, let me see. 50 gift subs given to the community. I'm begging players to not have an early top out so I can read them. And if a geek was looking messy, that was getting me scared. Here we go. Subs given by K9 Watching Judge. Make sure you thank him. The following people. Fizzy Cola bottles. Made is burger. Aklivact. I said that totally wrong. Esday. NSW Mongoose. Lost my place. Where the hell? NSW Mongoose. Bob Duel. Vichuski. Estris. Max Plus Pi. Freezy Burn. Basil VT. Lizzie Lopez. Vorpal Matt. Burpin McFoogle. What a friggin' name. Peanut Butter Pie. Red Gomer 1. Game Girl Brit. D. Grangel. Not a Gangrel, but D. Grangle. Icy Tower, Shanuka, J Plate, Stargazer, Go Sue, Zoe Nut. Oh my word. Some of you people with these Twitch channels. WD Subia, at least I know who that is. John Nats the fourth. That's a Dr. Mario player. Got one. Mezameru Azku. Rakorik. Iggy Zig. Kuya Merlin. 0 counts. Lady Vader 13. That's good to see you. That is Ohasiter's lovely lady. Flip Dingo. C Wiz 2001. Antico 01. PJ Chilled. Devins. Quillin the Fish. Matty Drums. Our Jordan got one. Let's go. Cha-Cha Z. Heels. Blake Inman 1. Gumaya. Oof, what are these names here, dude? Jesus H. Azria Deck got one. No, not Deck. It's Deckel. That's not Deck. I mean, I got full Butts McGee. I needed to say that. Sony and Armagite. Got them all. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. My God. DJ Mr. Bro saying, you're making some of these up. I wish I was. That was a bit to stop reading this. Oh, my word. I got them all in. That was terrible. That was friggin' terrible. But thank you so much again to K9 watching Tetris. That also allows me to tell you people to change those Twitch handles. Those are some of the worst Twitch names I ever got. Except Butts McGee. That one's okay. Alright, back to the game. Because players have not topped out, but we got messy boards for the cleanup crew. They're going to have to certainly clean this one up. 459 combined score for them. Ian Keith at 242, 20 Dan at 220. They're 117,000 points behind the mess makers. AV Geek 286 now to that Tetris hit area 338. Combined score 627 gives them a lead of 130,000 points. I didn't think he actually would. GG. Well, Louis, when you prompt the king, you better not miss, right? You know what happens when people take their shot at me. Go ask the Swedish chef what happened earlier today, or beat him up real good. Finally got a win in Classic Tetris monthly tournament. Been like ages. Tetris for Geek to go to 338. Hidari up very high. Does a really nice burn. Oh, but we are going to be done. Hidari's going to top out. Not going to go any further at 351. A reminder to players, when you have topped out, do not start a new game. That is a kind reminder. Please do not start a new game. Your game will be null and void if you start a new one. So don't do that to your teammate, because unfortunately, Nestor Champs, it will reset the score. So please make sure do not play another game until we get set for the next one. So Geek, your team is up by 116,000 points, but your partner has fallen. So that'll give the cleanup crew the opportunity now for a 2v1 advantage and start making their way to catch it up and eventually take the lead. As we've seen in these 2v1s, it is so difficult to play against, but it's not impossible. We have seen players be able to overcome those odds, including the War Games match. We have seen 2v1s where the one player was able to conquer that. Speaking about War Games, War Games is coming back soon, baby. Rivals 5 this October. War Games. Tetris for AV down the middle. We'll go to level 20. 480,000. Dan and Ian have transitioned. 430 for Ian, 374 for Dan. So certainly not the scores that they would expect them to get, but in a 2v1 advantage, they have chipped away. And now they have the lead. 868 for cleanup crew, 840 for mess makers. AV all on her own. She's going to need to really cook. But the mess makers want to have a 2-0 advantage. If you're the cleanup crew, you cannot falter. You cannot falter. Meanwhile, I didn't even put the lower third on. What's wrong with you, King? That first early top out and then reading those 50 names. King got distracted like a cat with a ball of yarn. Well, let's get those lower thirds going. Geek's team, Messmakers down 128,000 points. This is where it's going to become difficult for the chase to occur. Needs really either Dan or Ian to fall to give her some time to maybe eat away at the deficit. And I don't know if Geek might be rolling. Could also be going Das. I'm not sure. Not really. Yeah, it looks like Das to me, to be honest. But Geek has rolling available in her arsenal. I don't know if Geek is a grip switcher. Oh, that square didn't get over. And there's a hanger-ring long bar. That'll do it. Yeah, we're dassing. 943, the combined score for the Mess Makers cleanup crew. Coming back strong in this one. Very strong 19 game from both Ian and Dan. They're like on par with each other. It's like they're battling each other now. 682 to 693. Dan with the lead. Cleanup crew at 1.3 million. Though the hanger rings there will do it for Dan. Let's see if Ian can beat that score. Ian scored a chase where Dan is 696. And you've done it. And Keith has chased down 2903. And Keith will take that one from Dan. Technically, Ian is up on Dan 2-0. Dan had less points than I think in the last one. Maybe it's the other way around. Who knows? But nonetheless, Cleanup crew on the board. Let's give them their crown. They are tied 1-1 now to the Mess Makers. GG's. Hidari has left the room. No problem. We will go and add you back. It was showing that you were still in the room, so I don't know what happened to you. Unless you were tabbed out or something. Make sure you refresh your screen, Hidari. Just refresh your window. Because you show up in my match room. Your name did not disappear. You showed up there. Just refresh. We're ready from Hidari. Screen should be implemented, so we will make sure they are ready to go. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Have a good show, mate. GG's, everybody. And we are good. Yes, everybody's playing. And Nightbot over on YouTube prompted me to remind people the Best of 5, the new 5-episode documentary about CTWC is out. Use Best of 5. Exclamation point BOF for link and coupon code. Weston wants to check out the PB of 20Dan03. That's the proper Twitch username. ITC PB of 1.199692. Only 308 points away from a 1.2. Oof. That hurts. Dirty Tetris for Geek. 54,000 for her, 92,000 for Hidari. Combined score, Mess Makers at 148. Cleanup crews, Ian Keith at 98,000. Dan at 98,000. They're at 198. One thing I have noticed is that basically Dan and Ian, they're like in sync with each other. They early top out together. They get combined scores together. It's pretty impressive. They are absolutely in sync with one another. That is the making of a great tag team. There are certainly some good tag teams out there, but Ian and Dan have the potential to be a great tag team. They are playing similar like that, where they're in sync with one another. They are staying together pace-wise, making sure you don't have the early top out. If you early top out together. That's what they did. So, definitely a formidable tag team in the future as they look to make history and become maybe the first tag team to win the titles. King has said that if tag teams can start flourishing a bit, then we most certainly can have a title for the tag teamers. Geek looked like she was making some kind of gesture over there. I didn't see it. Like a thumbs down? I don't know. I saw something cooking over there. Hidari, I see, is just scoring Tetrises. Hidari 283, Geek at 136, Dan at 254, Ian at 272. Cleanup crew with an 84,000 point lead. As we are past the halfway marker of this game, number 3. We are tied up at 1-1. Exciting night of Classic Tetris, my friends. This is a good tag team match. Love tag teams. Tag teams are so much fun. And hopefully we're going to see more of that this fall. We want to see a lot of tag teams. The hunt will begin. Tag team tournaments perhaps coming very soon as we look to crown a champion at the December Super Show Revolution. End the year with new championship belts. Tetris coming up for Hidari. There we have 405. Geek at 201. Geeks have the suffer game. Ian at 337. 20 Dan at 359. Cleanup crew up by 41,000. This is Hidari's game so far. Hidari having the best score out of the bunch. Dan gonna get a triple at the bottom of the hole on row 2 and another hole a couple of rows above that. So no Tetrises coming up for Dan. Ian just working on cleaning up and looks like should be okay. Looking for a T or a Z piece. There's the Z finally for that right side, but then the S came right after and there's nowhere to put it. Not the best of sequences for Ian, but they're going to manage to figure this out. Good T for the double. And Lombard going to come when the well is closed, but that S opens it up, and there we go. Tetris for Ian to keep the cleanup crew up by 50,000 points, now 30,000 after a Tetris from the mess makers. 801 to 771 combined scores. We are pretty close when you consider tag team match. That's basically 2 Tetris lead, but 1 per teammate. So that 50,000 can decrease substantially and quickly. Transition for Geek at 297, sub 300. That tells you that was not a good game of level 18 for Geek. She'll try to start pacing back up here on the 19, try to make the most of it. See if we can get a 700k post. That'd be amazing. Dan at 496, Ian at 476, cleanup crew up by 81,000. Mess makers, Geek at 351, hit area 546. They're at 901, down 104,000 points. That left side really a bother for Hidari. Gets the square over, but we have a gap in the center. This is a very tough situation, and there it is. You kind of saw it was going to spiral out of control. Hidari is done at 554, and the Geek has been having a bad game number 3. That board is also starting to fall apart. Not going to be able to get the long bar over. There's the hangarang. And that will be the end of game number 3 for the mess makers at 9:26. They are done. Cleanup crew at 1.13 will be more than enough. Ian has topped out at 5:44. Ian actually about 249 points behind Hideri. Wow, think about that. But Dan's 598 lays the bunch, and that will be good. The cleanup crew now up 2-1. GG's. So, players, reminder to increment your seats. Look up in Summer B hanging out. GG's there. Summer B staying up late watching some great classic Tetris action. You're watching 4 outstanding players duking it out in a tag team match. New team, the Mess Makers, trying to take on the cleanup crew as they begin their quest for the tag titles coming down the road this fall in 3, 2, 1. Tetris will begin game number 4. Cleanup crew looking to wrap it up. Mess Makers looking to tie it up. Why do they just stop moving pieces when it gets a certain height? Because they still could move them. That's a question from the Chessy Boy 33 over on Twitch. Thank you for the question. So, in the case of Ian Keith, who was the player on the top left, and on the cleanup crew, and AV Geek and Hideri, 3 out of our 4 players, they're using the playstyle known as DAS. So that is where pieces can be moved to left and right, but at a difficult rate. Meaning that you have to keep a certain charge in order to have those pieces move left or right. When you get to a certain height, usually about an Xbox level, it's going to be a little tricky. And at 19 speeds, those are very fast, and it is hard to move those pieces around using that playstyle. Now, if you're familiar with the hyper tappers like 20Dan03 on the bottom left, well, then certainly he has the ability to move them a lot faster with his hyper tapping ability. Or he'll rapidly hit the D-pad furiously to move pieces left and right. Or maybe you're more familiar these days with the World Championships and the rollers, which AV has been dabbling with. Right now, Hideri is dabbling with a early shift, and that's going to be an early top out. Hideri is done at 60,000. LOL. And that kind of sums it up right there, Chessy Boy. Yeah, the pro scene, you're kind of seeing right there exactly what just happened. The height of that board for Hideri as a DAS player is extremely difficult to move those pieces. And you can see what happened was Hideri did not have a full charge to be able to move the square all the way to the left like he wanted to, and it stopped. The piece stopped because that's as many frames as it could move before it hit the top of the blocks. And in classic Tetris, not like modern, where you can have a few seconds to think about a placement and move it around if needed before it locks in. Here, this is an instantaneous lock. And players, once that decision is made, that's it. And that's why this is probably the most difficult version of classic Tetris, but the one that is more popularized. Yeah, no worries, Hideri. It's all good, brother. We'll see if AV can work her magic. She is now in a 2v1 battle. Down 194,000 points. She would need an Ian or Dan, or both really, top out to give her the time to chase. That's exactly what you need at this point. 343 to 528 combined scores. Hideri only able to give 60,000 points to the Mess Makers. AV at 283, the only one that can continue to increase that. Ian Keith and Dan, after the horrendous game number 1, and I honestly forgot to give them a sound bite. They got lucky. I was too surprised that they topped out and get a soundbite for them, but that's fine. I'll get them next time. So unless Geek can pull off the miracle comeback and send us to a game number 5. Coming up next, I believe, is Marty. The party about to begin. Mart's in action. That'll do it. Geek is like, no! Friendlies. That'll do it. Cleanup crew. 418 for Ian, 273 for Dan. Game 4 will be no more. They will take the game of the match. GG's. And you know what? Because we owe sound bites here. For game number 1, King didn't get a sound bite. I'm going to give this to the cleanup crew for that tough one. No! And for the mess makers, that last one, that was no bueno. You'll get this one.
Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair, and now Judy, I have to clean it up.
There you go. So there's your sound bites. Everybody's paid dues, and we're good. Time to switch over, Charlie. Ring the bell. Going over to the winners scene and congratulate these outstanding players. The gloves are on for Ian. Tony Dan. They have just both cleaned up the mess that the makers made and are victorious tonight. 2-0 for these tag teamers. The most illustrious Friendlies champions in history. 3-time Upstart champion and Twitch TV champion Ian Keys on the left. 2-time Upstart champion, Twitch TV champion, and Phenoms champion Tony Dan 03. He was there. He left. It's late over in jolly old England. It is now 1 a.m. But he won't go to sleep. He's going to watch the rest of the show like he always does because he's a good fan. Congratulations to the cleanup crew. They beat the mess makers. And the quest for the titles continues. GG's. All right, folks. 3 down, 4 to go. If you needed a bathroom break, this one might be it. Mr. Friendlies, he's back. The man with the most matches in Friendlies history. He's now past 400 plus. He's on the hunt for number 500 next year. No one will catch him. There's no one's that insane. But he'll now have a new player to try to get to that number. It's Weston Gaming, who I saw at the Hartford Regional not too long ago. It's going to make his Friday Night Fights debut. We'll see if he can avoid the loss to Mart's role. We'll set it up, and we'll be back after this commercial break. And I guess before I set things up, let me talk about this event that is happening tomorrow live over on the Tetris Wars Twitch channel. This is their WrestleMania event. This is their CTWC main event. This is Clash of Tetris Wars, the Battle Royale 5 finale. If you haven't seen what Clash of Tetris Wars is all about, it's actually a lot of fun. I used to joke about it. I probably still joke about it. But I have to say, give kudos where kudos are deserved. Grand Designs has really made a name for himself by putting this together. 8 players simultaneously playing in a match with different various things that happen. He's made it his own, and he's made a live version of this as well too, which is outstanding to even think about, right? I mean, King was only able to have one Friday night fight live and needed the help of CTM and Vandy to do it. And maybe there might be one happening at CTWC's Jonas Cup. You never know. But this man's able to do it live, and he's going to have his big one, the big event, Battle Royal number 5, happens tomorrow, September the 7th, at 2200 UTC, over on twitch.tv/Tetris Wars. The 8 best players remaining in that 64-player showdown. They're going to go at it, and these are the world's best, basically. Alex T, Blue Scooty, The Angler, Dog playing Tetris, Miles, Sidnev, Tommy NTG, and the Tristop. They're all vying for the cash prize, over $1,000 in the pot, and I'm sure there'll be more added by the end of the stream. So make sure you tune in at Tetris Wars. All the action, the best of the world play. I can't wait. And now back to our regularly scheduled ads. Here we go. Next matchup on the Friday Night Fights is a popcorn match. Scheduled for a best of 5. On the left-hand side is the man with the most matches played in Friendlies history. He just hosted his own classic Tetris regional with the help of a K9 watching Tetris, and the two of them combined made the greatest regional of all time, over $5,000 in prizes. He is the organizer de le Tetris Canada. And I guess he's my friend who's going to make caca. It's Mart! And on the right, a young player that I got to meet in Hartford, talked a lot of smack to the king before the king had to show him that you don't disrespect. He got his ass whooped, and he lost to the king. Will he lose to Martz? Let's find out. This is Weston! All right, players. If you like SPS, I saw Weston say yes after Martz had provided. So we will give you the seed now. And there it is. So the seed for this set will begin with 89-0BBF. That is 8-9 for the year that Classic Tetris came out. 0B for Bay. And BF for best friend, which Martz hopes that I would be, but I'm not. Players have implemented the seed, and we are ready to go. Let's get this show on the road and start them off with game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. J, long bar and square to start. We want Marty to begin. I don't know what happened to him. Looks like he is delayed. We will refresh him. And he is underway. Yes, we are. Moving and grooving now. There's a slight delay on Martz's channel, but we are good now. Martz with the Aki bar to get started. Long bar engaged. Tetris for him. We'll go to 26,000. Weston at 49,000. We'll fix some Weston Gaming stencil. For those that want to see what Weston's thing says, it says goal. Win. There. See, there you go. His goal is to win. That's what he wants to do. He wants to win. That's a PB of A16020. Alright, that's PB of 408. So Weston does have a max out on the docket. That's better than Marty. Marty setting up a fake Vitz. Lombard just gets over. You can see, oh, Mr. Kingsman, I did not mean to make a Vitz, man. I don't even know how to make one. I thought maybe I was trying to be a little cheeky, you know, make it fun. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, look at the T-piece, man. Why did T go like that? That's not how the game goes, man. I don't understand, Monsieur. I just try to play this. I love Tetris, man, but she don't love me. This is a love-hate relationship, and she does a lot of hating more than Judy. So true. Doc Pie was asking to send pics, and I can tell you this is a PG-13 stream because he's asking to send ramen pics. So Doc, I don't know if they have the onlyramen.com website, but that sounds like something that'd be pretty cool. Just getting ramen pics all day. Our child is here. Now my life goal. In reference to the winning a goal now. Cox Daddy J, one of my good friends. We're Instagram buddies now. Might be Facebook friends too. I don't know. Kind of lose track of all these socials. Weston kind of throwing a T-piece all the way over, but we'll get the long bar to safety. So right now, Weston at 155, Marty at 189. Weston is a roller. Oh, sorry, tapper. Weston is not a roller; he's a tapper. My apologies. I forgot. I feel like Weston will be a roller though. Don't worry. He's the rolling PBs at 265. But I do remember Weston was tapping at the Hartford Regional. And was able to make a top 16 bracket. Lost in the first round to the, I believe it was the Hydrant dude, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, not Hydrant, excuse me. What the hell was it? I can't remember now. It was not Hydrant. It was it Cole? No, Cole beat somebody else. I can't remember. Svabar. Maybe it was Svabar. I think it was Svabar. Talk Pilot has no viewer count is at 69. Hey now. That is a life goal for me. Butt Cheeks in the house. What up? You found me over here where I get paid to do this. Good to see you. Butt Cheeks unfortunately did not make it out to Hartford. Maybe next year. Dr. Mario will be happening again there next year. That was a very successful event. Some of the top Dr. Mario players were able to make it out, so that was fun. I got to meet a number of them. Butt Cheeks is a excellent player of many retro games. Get paid the big bucks? Well, actually, today I did. Today I did, thanks to K9 watching Tetris. K9 with 50 gift subs today. That was outstanding, so thank you again. K9 for providing that. Vince will be happy to pay me in this case. It's good to be back. It's good to be back on the Friday nights. Going to try to be back on here a lot more often. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been able to consistently do this. So we're going to try to make that happen in the next few months. 261 for Weston at 112 lines. 360 for Marty at 118 lines. So Mart's in control. Weston having kind of a suffer game, so to speak. At 308 through 121 lines. Definitely don't want to have that kind of a score at this juncture. Marty with a miss drop. No shock. Oh, Monsieur Kingsman. Why did Jay get put there, man? I did not mean to put it there, but it's like the game got a mind of its own. I just wanted to put it in a nice safe place, man, and then she don't know. Now I got to transition at 413, Kingsman. This board is kind of caca. I dare not try the long ball to the left because you know there is trouble, man. Oh, man. Oh, Kingsman. Oh, Kingsman. Kingsman! Oh, no, Kingsman. I'm going to top out 414,000 Weston. Oh, Monsieur Weston, you have a chest down, man. If you can get to 415, you can win the game, number one. Yeah, thank you for the commentary, Marts. Absolutely. If Weston, you can get to 415, you will get game number one. Marty quickly getting away from the screen for me to see the score. How dare you? The chase down is not complete, sir. You should not be getting away from the score. Because what if I forgot? Weston, you need 415. The Tetris will friggin' do it, but there we go. And he's got it now. All right. So, Weston, you will be good for game number one. Marty has made the poo-poo caca on level 19. So, no shock there. That's his kill screen. And you will get the first crown on your side. We'll give you that one there. Please make sure to increment your seed. First two digits, please. And then we will start with game number two. And there we go. We're beginning in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I need to be a double king next. I'm a single king now. Yeah. Referring to the lines burned. Instead of being a line out merchant, wants to be a double merchant. Life goals, man. Proud of you. So we got a slight slowdown on Marta's side, but we'll let that go for now. We'll give him another refresh at the end of this game. Martz with the head shaking. Not happy with this opener. 11 lines in, 9,000 points. Weston was talking about he's a single king. Well, Martz certainly kind of doing that, but he'll get the long bar engaged with the Tetris. Martz on the board with 32,000 points. Weston at 116, already out to a good start. Winter is here. We'll be seeing Winter in action shortly. Matches remaining. We got Yeehaw and Toka on deck. So you'll get some crazy action there. That'll be a rolling Toka. Was about a 400k PB there versus Crazy Control Yeehaw. We'll probably have a few beers in already. And we'll see what kind of contraption he has tonight. He's always got some cool tech to show off and modifications that he does. And Marty, no! No! Martz.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No! No! No!
Marts, come on, man! I can't believe it. Now we got to go. Now we have to go put the hat on because I did the caca, Kingsman. And Weston did caca too. He's at 134, but he has enough of the score. So he's going to have 2 games already. And I have none. Judy, I don't have no games. Weston has all the games. I have none. He's not sharing. He's not sharing. What I can share is that Coxsteady J has resubbed for 6 months at tier 1. 9-month subscriber. It's a boy. It's a Marts. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Make sure it doesn't grow up to play as bad as him. Oh, my God. And actually now would be a time for me to refresh Marty. Because he was behind us slightly. We're going to just refresh him quickly. That was brutal to see. And more head shaking from Marts. No shock there. He didn't go with the L. What is he doing? Marts had the L to burn away the triple. Would have had his board cleaned up. Instead, I want to do it the hard way, Monsieur Kingsman. I like to play Tetris the hard way. You know, you play Tetris is kind of many different ways, man. You can do it the easy way, where you can score and you get the max out. Or you can do it the hard way, where you play like caca like me. That's the way to play, no, Monsieur Kingsman. Very true, Marts. Very true. Yeah, it's sage advice. Daddy J would like to just imagine people with the Kingsman impression of them as the real voice, not the fake one. Well, I mean, I'm giving you the real voice. That's exactly how Mart sounds like. You've not met Marts. Which, honestly, I recommend to everybody. You gotta meet Marts. The man is an absolute cartoon character. Now, he's all serious right now because he doesn't want to get shut out. But in real life, this man is a friggin' cartoon. I told him and Judy a few years ago when they came to CTWC, I said to him, you know, you're a cartoon character. Why can't somebody make a TV show and call it Marty? You know, and you just captivate you as a mailman, right? That's his daytime job. He's a mailman over in Canada. He's got to brave all the sleet and snow over there in the winter. Worst job in the world. As Weston is building up something really dirty. Oh, man, that was an interesting delayed burn from Weston. It's kind of a gutsy move. Before I continue with the Marty episode, there we go. Dirty Tetris for Weston. Going to open the right side up at 165. Marty at 204. Tetris for Weston to go to 188. They are within striking distance of one another. I had told Marty, listen, man, if I could pitch a show starring you and your family, man, we got to do it. Because this guy is an absolute cartoon character. Because I don't understand, man. Why you say I'm a cartoon? Do I make you laugh, Monsieur Kingsman? Do you find me funny? Am I a clown, Monsieur Kingsman? Do I amuse you, Monsieur Kingsman? I mean, imagine, like Goodfellas reimagined with Marts in the Joe Pesci role. It's pure gold. I mean, I don't know why Hollywood hasn't reached out to him, man. It's pure friggin' gold. I got a raid from the Enhanced Experience Party of 17. You're just in time, my friends. You're watching Mr. Friendlies himself. It's Marts. The standard, the gold standard of Kaka in Classic Tetris. He is playing Weston Gaming. First time ever battle. Weston is up 2-0. Marts with the Kaka hat on, because he's made a mess, and Judy's going to have to clean it up after this match. .330 for Weston. Going to take the safety triple over on the left side in column 2. Marts is frozen in time. He should be back shortly. We've been having some technical difficulties on Marts' side through this game. Or through this match, technically. Louis, if you're still here, hopefully you're not listening to this because breaking news over on SmackDown. Cody Rhodes and Solo Sikoa going to battle out in a steel cage next week on the debut of SmackDown on USA. First time they're going to be on that channel. That is amazing. It's actually a pretty banger matchup. Oh, Martz misrotated the T-piece. Can still get out of this. I don't like that J placement, to be honest. Let's see if Martz can do this. Oh no. And you just heard him say, merde, merde. You know what that means in French. That is a bad, bad word. Martz at 286, Weston at 455. There is a line count discrepancy because of the slow ups that we're having on Martz's side there. And it seems it's more of an issue on his Twitch end rather than mine. Not much I can do. Winter is rooting on for Martz to make the comeback. Wants Weston to get that loss to Marty roll. Weston with the transition at 466. Martz way behind in the line count. Who knows? Maybe his game is over by now. We'll see. Shinobi in the house. The hat is Le Merde, indeed. Weston at 501, Marty at 338. And we're gonna get a spoiler in the chat, but let's see how it comes about. I want to see how it comes about. Oh wow, that J rotation. That is something. We will transition to the moon. And at 341, that is it for Monsieur Martz. Weston at 558 will seal the deal, get the game of the match. GG's, and let's get these sound bites.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Enough is enough, indeed. From Martz, he makes his big Friday return, and he's made a mess. And he gives me 100 bits so I can clean it up. Thank you, Martz. You're a doll. I'm gonna have to start charging you more for those messes, man. They're getting harder and harder to clean up, dude. The bleach isn't working anymore. Thanks, Weston. Sorry for that easy win, man. I wanted to give you the loss to Martz roll, but I guess tonight was no man. Maybe, Weston, if you play with the dice, I can make that happen, man. I'm sure you can, Marty. I'm sure you can. And over to the winner scene so you can see the scuffed block there of Weston. Goal was to win. Well, he reached the goal tonight. It worked out. Weston avoids the loss to Marty roll, but I mean, he still has a loss to King roll live and in person. I have witnesses. They saw me whip his ass. So maybe Weston gonna look to try to aim at the King next again. Don't miss, kid. You ain't gonna like what happens. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Marty. I believe in Marty. Yeah, right. Oh my word. Well, that one is done, mercifully. And that'll put us up to our next matchup. We're going to have some crazy controller action with rolling from a new one. Yeehaw and Toka going to go one-on-one. Toka rolling for the 400k PBs and more. Yeehaw. Got some funky controller he'll show off in just a moment. The two of them will go at it after this commercial break, because this commercial break is sponsored by our friend Mr. Chris Higgins. This is the Best of 5, the Classic Tetris Champions 5-episode documentary about the history of CTWC's 2014 World Championship. It's available now over on youtube.com/@ChrisHigginsFilms. You can see that. Make sure you stick around. You pay for the ads, because that's how he can get reimbursed. Make sure to follow, because there'll be more content on that channel down the road. But if you'd like to own the digital copy for yourself without all that shenanigans, then you can do so by heading over to bestof5movie.com, where you can get info, merch, bonus features. We go to the 6th episode, and he's actually got a 7th one that'll be released at some point. So, I mean, you're getting extra bonus content. What more could you ask for? Pay the man. Go over there. It's $25 for the full set, plus those extras you get. Save $5 off. Use coupon code CTWC2024, and that way you only have to pay $20 for 5. It's like getting buy 4 and get 1 free, plus 2 other ones that you'll get for just buying it. And also, just released not too long ago, the Blu-ray is available now, so you can head over to bestof5movie.com and get all the info, the merch, and the bonus features. Sit back tight. We'll be right back. Alright, so folks at home, we are just waiting on Toka Pytris. Please contact judges. Toka Pytris. We are waiting for you to go live and ready to battle Yeehaw. Yeehaw, that contraption of yours. I have even no clue what the hell that is called. What the hell are you playing on? Oh my word, you folks. If you want to take a sneak peek before I reveal it, you can head on over and follow Yeehaw at Yeehaw MCK. That's short for McKickass. You can go check that out. He has a crazy ass contraption. So make sure you follow him over there. Or if you like to be surprised, then you can hang out here. And then when we get over to the fighting scene, then you can see the nonsense he has. But again, paging Tokapytris, we are waiting for you. Tokapytris, we are waiting on you. If by chance Tokapytris does not appear, because we've called his name several times, and he's no Joe Hendry, if there is another opponent in the chat that would love to sub in and play Yeehaw. Yeehaw is about a close to 700k PB player. I think he's just on the cusp. Now, if you're around that skill level, then you're more than welcome to take in the spot for Toka, because we all want to see this controller that Yeehaw has. Love to see how he plays with it. Give it a few minutes. King will be right back. Restroom break for me. All right, so update on what's going on right now. No Toka in sight. King is working on a substitute. I may have a replacement for Toka, so stand by. Yeehaw, keep warming up. Hopefully I'll have that in just a few moments. TT would love to be the sub, but I believe I have somebody already, TT. So we are going to get this one going. We will have a sub. Toka probably asleep. Not Toka hours right now. Did not probably get the message earlier as to what time we were playing, so that's okay. I do have sub. They are getting set up. It should be getting going momentarily, and once we do, then we will battle it out. So give me another couple of minutes, folks. All right, again, folks, sorry for the long delay. We are working on a few things here. Hey, guys, the mystery is going to be solved in a moment. It's going to be Chris Bidwell coming in to play Eha McKickass. So I'm helping him get the stencil ready. He's coming clutch for the last moment here. So thanks, Chris. We will get this one going in a few moments. All right, we finally made it. We finally did it. We're going to get a match. And I got to thank that man on the right for coming clutch to save the day. But let's get the introductions out of our way. On the left-hand side, playing with a crazy contraption type controller. I don't know if he's had a few beverages in him tonight, but that ain't going to matter because we're going to see some crazy gameplay anyway. He is the organizer for the Illinois event known as Rumble in the Prairie. This is Yeehaw McKickass! And on the right is a man that always gets an introduction from me because he absolutely deserves it. He is a Dr. Mario organizer. He is the vice president of live events for CTWC. He's a retro gaming legend. He's a Mr. Know-It-All when it comes to esports. And the most important thing is he's a Lifetime Achievement Award winner. And I made him famous each and every week on the Best of 99. My co-commentator extraordinaire, Chris Bidwell. Here we go, baby. 2015 NWC finalist too. I mean, the man has too many accolades. I can't name them all, Larva. I can't name them all. So players are looking for the SPS. We're going to give it to them. Let's go ahead and give them a seed. Lapis Lazuli resubbing for 5 months. Had a message for Sharky. That's probably worth 2 cents. I'm sure Sharky is absolutely going to cry after that message. All right. So Christopher Bidwell is here. He's hanging out. My friend, my confidant, partner in crime, all the good stuff. When you are all set to go, we can get this show on the road. Just gonna adjust cameras a little bit so we can see his handsome face. He's entering the seed, and Chris, of course, when you get a chance, hit the ready button when you are ready to go. He's here. Level 18 is the call. Chris is a pro, so he certainly wants to show off. We are ready to go. Again, thank you so much for Chris Bidwell. Thank you, everyone, for waiting. Our man is here to save the day. Will he regret it? We're about to find out. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's do it. I got an S and a T to start with a J to follow. S and a T to start with the J to follow. And there you go. Winter asking, why is Bidwell there? Because Larva answered that Toka no-showed. Probably fell asleep. And we are underway here. Bidwell, 24,000, had an early shift of a piece, but it's okay. No harm, no foul for him. He will find his way through. Yeehaw. Nice clean board. Sitting at about 26,000. All players have similar PB ranges. Yeehaw just shy of a 700,000. Bidwell, I think, is just shy of a 600. Although I feel like he did get a 600. See if his PB is updated in this thing. It says 549.60, but I feel like he already got a 600. I feel like it happened, but who knows, man. Bidwell, yeah, oh no. Oh man, a rough start for Bidwell at 33,000. He's gonna top out, kind of went with a left well. There was no bar in sight to assist him, and that is gonna be the end. 640 PB for Bidwell, there you go. So they have similar PB skill, without question. So players, when you are ready, increment your seed to the next one. Bidwell's stream title for tonight is Sad Tetris. And of course, you know, when you spell sad backwards, it is Das. So it's good Das. It's good Tetris. It's the Tetris we love. Well, players are ready to go. We're going to get the countdown going for a quick game number 2. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm going to get the lower third running. Because in case this match goes real short, then the lower third never runs. Both start with the long bar and the square. Both place them set in the same area, but different. Eha went with the upright version of the long bar. Bidwell went with the flat. Either way, they are both effective. So again, big thank you to Chris Bidwell for jumping in to help move the show along. We're back. It's our season premiere of the Friday Night Fights. Episode number 26. For historical purposes of volume number 2. Volume 1 had like over... probably what? Over 400 episodes, I guess. Cole is here, almost getting ready for the main event. So glad there's another match after this because Draco's running late. What a shock! Is that shocking? Cole, is that really shocking? I mean, let's be honest. It's Draco we're talking about. You love Draco, but that is someone that is on their own time. Speaking about time, we got Tetris time. Wanted to play Das against Yeehaw, maybe down the road. But, ooh, Yeehaw, that rotation to the J, no bueno. Got Blahaj is here from YouTube. Hello. Is that the real Blaj? Ashes_0. Good luck to both these players. Thank you for joining tonight. Varchild's been here. Tetris not on time. Well, TT's actually early, so we'll see if he stays here. Do we have to Joe Hendry him out? I don't know. Yeehaw. Good dash control to get the double with the long bar. Board still not in the best of shape. 137 for Yeehaw. 117 for Bidwell. Bidwell's going with the burning strat. Just play it nice and simple. No need to get aggressive. He knows that his opponent not going to blow him out of the water. And also Yeehaw's got that weird control. So again, Yeehaw said he's got this funny controller. I forgot what he called it. But certainly it looks weird. And I think DJ Mr. Roto had said it's Christmas. He's got Christmas lights on it. Happy holidays. Yeah, 'tis the season already. Jeez. How many more shopping days left before Christmas? Oof. I don't even want to think about it. Cold Bucket over on YouTube. A different Cold Bucket, it looks like. Cold Space Bucket. What a coincidence. We got a Cold Bucket 2 over here on Twitch, man. Cold Bucket over on the YouTube says W username, yeah. Cosmic Cat in the house. Good to see you. Still bragging about beating the king at Street Fighter 2 in Hartford. I did get a few licks in, but I was destroyed. Kafka, at least, was very sportsman and offered to play with the crappy characters of Street Fighter 2. Although I did get upset when Kafka was starting to play with Zangief. I said, "You're so cheap. You're gonna cheat me, aren't you?" And Kafka said, "No, I'm not gonna cheat you, bro. I'm not gonna cheat you. I don't play that way." And then proceeded to cheat with Zangief. Spitting pile drivers, right? Like 2 spitting pile drivers and you're done. You can't walk away from that. You're just done. Bidwell at 272, not done, but gotta be cautious about that left side. He's got a long bar dependency now, but another long bar will come to save him. Could have probably rotated the L, and then that would allow the S to have a spot. Missed trouble with long bar. Trouble for Bidwell, and you can see he's lost control of the dash. He will top out at 275. Yeehaw, you have a chase down. 276 will be the winning score. You can do it with his Christmas controller. We'll see how it goes for Yeehaw. Lumbar engaged. Tetris will do it. 278 is good enough to take game number 2 off of the Lifetime Achievement Award winner. And thank you for the follow. Rose is trans. Nice job for Yeehaw. He will get game number 2. Have a 2-0 lead. Bidwell, much better game number 2 than the first one. So we'll just give him this soundbite. No! And here's one for the first game. No! Got to catch up on those, you know. Can't just forget about the sound bites. Let's go ahead and count it down. We're going to have game number 3. Both players are ready in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Coming up next, it's Winter and Doc Pie in an Upstarts fight non-title match. As Doc Pie looks to get up there in the rankings, a win over the champ certainly can help that big time. Shadow Knight in the house. You've been bragging since then, King. Has been sulking since then. Yeah. Absolutely true. But you know, Shadow Knight, you got to make people feel good sometimes, right? You got to let people feel good about themselves and their achievement and whatnot. Because we all know at the end of the day, if Kafka and I were going to throw down in Tetris, Kafka's getting wrecked. Easy. My SF2 skills are just all out of sorts. I have not played that in forever. And certainly, that arcade cabinet was a little bit beat up. Ooh, yeehaw with a troublesome situation. That right side is not going to open up until we can get a bar to that left. There's that bar. It gets over. Still can't open it up because the mess in columns 2 and 3 are going to deny for a while. This is where you really would have wanted a T-piece. Not going to happen. Good burn. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Uh-oh. And there's a top out for Yeehaw. 57,000. Early slippage and no bueno moves from Yeehaw. Bidwell at 121, his best game of the night. Or at least best start of the night. He will get game at number 3. He'll stay alive, not get swept. That, I think, in of itself, he'll be very happy about. So, congratulations. And soundbite for Yeehaw. Oh, there you go. Yeah! He gives you that NWC 2015 win howl you had there. And Yeehaw, this is for you. It's from your friend GD.
Oh no! No! No!
No standing. No standing allowed. Kafka saying that cabinet was good. Bro, it was shaking all over the place. Even your friend there was saying. We're going to run around like it won a regional. It's possible that could happen. We go to a game number 4. Anything goes. Crazy Controller versus Living Legend in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go. We are underway. It is game number 4. You are listening to the king of the restreams. This is the Friday Night Fights, the show that you all love. Longest running weekly episodic classic Tetris show on Earth. It is our season debut. Now that we hit the fall. And Yeehaw is going to hit the fall too because he is done at 47,000. Just, that never got off to a good start. That was just a mess and a half. I saw that. And I was trying to see if he could get out of it. Bidwell, you're in a chase down. Bidwell not in the best of shape either. You'll need to get to 49,000. Yeehaw topped out at 40. Actually, I think it was 47. So Bidwell, you need to get to 48. And he's not going to make this easy. Oh, no. Oh, Bidwell. Oh, no. Oh no, Bidwell! Oh no!
No! No! No!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh Oh no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
What a tough break there, man. King, if you need more time, we could do game 5 anyway. Well, let's do it anyway. Winter and Doc are here, but let's just do it. Bidwell coming in as a good sport. Let's play one more. Yeehaw will get the night. Let's play one more, guys. That's just way too early. Way too early with top out. Yeehaw will get the night at 3-1. But let's play one more. Everybody wants to see that controller of yours anyway, Yeehaw. It's so nice. Let's go. Fake game number 5, as Bidwell called it. Let's do it. Players are ready. Seeds are incremented. Can Bidwell save some face and max out? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's see if this is going to be the PB game for Bidwell. Normal Cole was over on YouTube. Thank you for that. So sad finish there, but we're getting a encore. Getting an encore here, and certainly want to thank again Mr. Chris Bidwell here on the right for coming in and saving the day, playing in the spot that was originally for Toka Pytris, who unfortunately could not make it tonight. And Bidwell graciously came in, even had to figure out how to get a stencil scene going. So I'd like to thank him for taking time out of his own personal quest of playing Sad Tetris to show us exactly what he would have done on his own stream anyway. 58,000 for Bidwell, 63,000, make it 86,000 now for Yeehaw. Got a little smirk over there from Bidwell. He knows the truth. He knows. It's like, King, I did save your show, but did I really save it with this gameplay? Nice adjustment for Bidwell to see that the long bar was coming. Jay will come in to open up the right side. Give him a bar to reward him for that excellent foresight and maneuverability. Here we go. Lumbar engage. Tetris for Bidwell. They'll go to 109. Yeehaw 121. Yeehaw with a misdrop of a square piece. On the board that it can be resolved. However, the P sequence not really conducive to the board state that Yeehaw is playing with. So we'll see how he looks to figure it out. He's going to make a long bar dependency because now we turn it into a dirty Tetris for Yeehaw Mikakaz. 147 for him, 136 for the Bidwell. He'll take a single burn with that bar, but now he is also set. Potential for a dirty. He needed the Z. Oh, he used the long bar to open up the right side. We'll see if that's going to pay off. Wanted an L, got the J instead. So I'll just try to plug holes wherever he can. That was actually a really good burn with the TS combo that Bidwell put together there. He's got that Dr. Mario brain going. He's like, I could do this. It's going to be a combo. I combine these two, and it's going to burn for me. So he burned with the L. And there you go. He's nodding. He says, yeah, Dr. Mario brain opens it up. Bangarang! Tetris down the middle. Bidwell will say, woo! He liked that one. 198 for him. 169 out of Tetris for Yeehaw to go 191. Let's get a neck alert out. Surprisingly, Larva's not here making fun of Bidwell. Maybe she's like, oh, no, he's actually doing good. They have a neck alert. This game is tight. 223 to 217. Best game of the night is the fake game. What a shock. Bronchall saying Yeehaw controller powered by hydrogen fuel cells. Arctic being cheeky in the Twitch chat. We won't repeat that. This is a PG-13 show. When we move to Netflix next season, then we can be rated R. Oof, yeehaw. I don't know if he tried to go for the S spin, but didn't work. 226 for Yeehaw, 257 for Bidwell. Oh, the misdrop of the LPs for Yeehaw. That is problematic. There's too many holes. We're too high. That misdrop of a T certainly will be the end, and that'll do it for Yeehaw. 228, he's done. Bidwell at 261. Finish it out, sir. Let's see how well you do. Finish this one out. You will take fake gain number 5. I'll give you a fake crown. Why the hell not? Yeehaw will still take the night at 3-1, but Bidwell will certainly win your heart for that last one. GG's. So we'll watch Bidwell play it out before we go over to the winner scene. So it's incredibly easy to overshift on this controller. So he's going to have to go back to the drawing board to figure out what is causing that. Bidwell at 312 has reached transition. Nice to see that. Oh, Bidwell. Ooh, that was a smart play. That was a smart play. He adjusted the TPs, made the rotation proper, so that way it wasn't too high when the bar came. Wow, Bidwell. That was impressive. Well, with some burns, he's staying alive, level 20 right now, but an early shift of the JPs, and the misdrop of the T is going to spell the end for him. Well done, Chris. That was an excellent game number 5 from you. Unfortunately, won't go in the record books, but I think you made a few people happy with that. Again, thanks so much. Honestly, thanks so much for stepping in and helping out Yeehaw get a game in with his fancy controller. We got Bidwell going to show off his NWC shirt there that he's got. His jersey, might have been a jersey. He's showing off all his achievements. You are certainly the best, sir, and thank you again. You are, without question, a great friend. Now go back to sucking. And over to the winner scene. There's Yeehaw showing off the controller there. Look at it light up. Bidwell's probably in amazement about looking at that. Bidwell has like a million questions, asking like, what does it do? It's glowing like crazy. What is happening over there? And hopefully Yeehaw's in really short shorts, so that was his underwear, and we have just hit toss. So. But congratulations, Yeehaw. That looks like a lot of fun. Again, if you want to check out all the crazy controllers that Yeehaw plays with, you can go over to Yeehaw MCK. That's the name right there, Yeehaw. And then add the MCK for Mick Kick Ass, pretty much. And you can check out all the funny stuff that he does with those wonderful tools. GG's. And Yeehaw lets us know it's just the shorts. They're riding up. It's cool. Thank you. All right, friends. So coming up next on our Friday night fight, we got 2 more to go. A little behind schedule, but we'll pick it up now, as we got ourselves a banger of an Upstarts match. The Upstarts champion is in the house. Winterra is here. Wants to get back into gaming, get back in game shape to defend that title. have a non-title match against one of the top 10 contenders, sitting at number 8, looking to rise up in the ranks and maybe perhaps get a chance of their own to fight for that bronze title. It is Doc Pie. Two players that may be trying to impress the king for 2025 be on my fave list. Could happen. I guess we'll find out when they duke it out which one I prefer. Sit tight. We'll be back after this commercial break. All right, here we go. Fight night continues as we're down to our final two matches of the evening. This one's an absolute banger. Let's get intros. On the left-hand side, a player that made the King's honorable mentions this year, has not disappointed, and is looking to maybe become one of the few that have gone from honorable to fave. This is the Dark Pie! And on the right is a player that got snubbed by the King in 2024. Said, you know what? I'm going to prove you wrong, King. And I'm going to be the best in the world. She's proven it. And is now my Upstarts champion. This is Winter. Players get their final warm-ups in on the B-type. Roller versus Tapper. And if we are going with the SPS, which they have confirmed, they did say that in the chat, then we shall do that. Players, your seed for this one, when you are ready, will be 9D, as in dog. Pie in this case. CA for California, the initials. 4E for excited. Because I'm excited for this one. This one is actually a really good matchup. Kind of one I did want to see, kind of forced myself to say, yeah, I want to see this. So I said, yeah, let me suggest this matchup, because it is a good one. So seeds are getting implemented here. We have it ready from the champ. Again, this will be a non-title match. As Dark Pie is in the top 10 rankings, but outside the top 5. Top 5 contenders can request a match. The champ can deny anyone seated at 2 through 5, but the number 1 contender always gets a shot. Dark Pie sitting at number 8 at the moment, but certainly could jump up big time with a win here. We're going to count them down. We've got game number 1 to begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Restream.io letting me know we received 1,000 messages today with Restream chat, so thank you so much. All of you chatters out there on the Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook, it's been much appreciated that you've done that. We are off and running. It is Roller on the right, the Dark Pie, Tapper on the left, Winter. Tetris for Winter to go to 92,000. Doc at 52,000. Ian Keith here. Wintero, do a flip. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Star Fox flashbacks at the moment. Garth J hanging out. Good morning to you, of course. Doc Pie is soon to be number 1 contender. Winter waving hi to Ian Keith for that. Can't get the lower third going. You're so bad at the lower thirds these days, King. Need a producer. Maybe we should hire Vandy's producer to come and do that here instead. Do a barrel. Do a barrel. TNI Sane in the house. Storig. And he's saying, hey, I did find my Star Fox 64 cartridge today. What a coincidence that ends up being. Guys, NJ still on the train. I'm going to work. Why do they have school on Saturday, man? Who goes to school on Saturdays? Come on, bro. $202 for Doc, $248 for Winter. Both boards are kind of messy and somewhat high, but when you have the capability of a roller like Doc Pie and the tapping ability of Winter, the champ, then this is not terrifying. All it is cause for concern. Winter has the well open, has a Tetris waiting at the bottom. Even with the hole here up in row 5, kind of no bars in sight. Again, this is SPS, so both players are experiencing the same issue with no bar. Finally, bar is going to come for Winter, and yeah, rock it out. T-Skim to follow with another bar as a score. Doc, unfortunately, not going to be able to score with that one bar. Maybe we can get the second one. Yes, we will. There's a Tetris for Doc. Doc at 246, Winter at 308. So not really off and running so much here. $400,000 now for Winter, 345 for Doc. As mentioned, this is the time for the King to start evaluating people for the Fave 5 of 2025. The list continues to grow with greatness. For the likes of the Huffster, being one of the all-time greats. The players like the Hydran Dude, NGC Man, Toogie, Doge, Sodium Overdose, current incarnations, Katsugiri, Anpu, Hana. The list goes on and on. And maybe one of them will join that elite. 527 for Winter, 464 for the Doc Pie. They have transitioned. We're on level 19 action. Let's go. Cobra in the house wants the spoiler. Who won between Sharky and Tyler? But he said it in a funny way. Meanwhile, look at this down stack from Doc Pie. Got a dig out at the top at these 19 speeds too. This is very difficult, but nice dirty Tetris for the Doc. Oh my word. A year ago, Doc is nowhere even near surviving that. Winter, lumbar flat. Keeping this board under control. Doc at 542, Winter at 626. Doc has not been able to really get this board in shape in order to get scores, and it's been a lot of burning along the way. The dirty Tetris has been the only real highlight so far of this 19 play for Doc. Winter is built to the friggin' sun. We got to be careful here. We need a bar for the save, and it will not come in time. We're done at 634, and Doc will top out as well, too. At 555, both players on level 23 experiencing the same issues there. No bars to come for any relief. Peace sequence, not kind. And that will be the end, but the champ going to have the first game on that one. GG's. And Winter's brother started screaming upstairs. Well, damn those siblings. And Doc letting us know. Yeah, too many squares pre-transition. Nowhere to put them. That's always a tough one. AV Geek is back. And to answer Kobar's question about Sharky and Ty was victorious tonight. 3-1 over the Shark. Shark had an early top out in game number 2. They had a very close one in game number 1. Sharky lost by about 3,000 points. Sharky got one back in game number 3, and then Tyler took the 4th one. Definitely not one of Sharky's finer performances. But Tyler, the bragging rights for tonight. Winter says, I'll do a horizontal flip. Well, Doc wasn't surprised by the squares, but how many did you get? Doc, did you get 8 squares? Did you get 8 squares in a row? That would be more concerning to me, because I'm the world record holder for that. All players are ready. Let's do it. Count it down for game number 2. The champ up 1-0 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris will battle on. Checking in on Cole to see if Draco has arrived. Why is Draco coming over so late? Are you guys having like a slumber party or something? Too young for pizza and brew anyway. I had sushi though tonight. It's good. Sushi place that I always go to, celebrating their 13th anniversary. And that made me feel really old because my wife and I went to that place many moons ago when it first opened. We were like one of the first patrons to go there. So it was kind of wild to hear that they are now celebrating their 13th anniversary. That's nuts. Got score check because I have to go get dessert for the kid now. Gotta have our chocolate cake ready. Daddy daycare on duty 24/7. 74,000 for Doc by 112 for Winter. Blaj is back over on YouTube saying thanks to Cole for mentioning to have a great name. Is that the real Blaj? Draco is there, says Cox NJ. I guess they're streaming live. Winter was mentioning 79 S pieces in 23 from the last game. That sounds brutal. Next week, Cody Rhodes and Solo Sikoa are going to battle it out on the undisputed WWE Championship in a steel cage on the debut of SmackDown on USA next Friday. That is amazing. I can't wait to watch that. I'll watch it along with all of you because we should be back next Friday for more Friday Night Fights. 214 for Winter, 172 for the Doc Pie. I didn't even get a chance when Closet Tetris League raided over here to find out who won that Katsugiri Melon Soda match. Obviously, I'm rooting for Kat because she's a Fave Fiver. Another one that I had very high expectations for, and guess what? I'm not gonna know because it's not reported. Because my friend Dan V is not a Fave Fiver, but he's a King's boy. He doesn't report the matches right away because he's a dumbass. And I can say dumbass on this channel because it's okay within the PG-13 realm. Doc Pie, meanwhile, trying to figure out this dig again. 228 for Doc, 332 for Winter. Winter has the better looking board. We are rebuilding at the moment. Doc opens up the right well, nicely done. Just needs a bar to complete that excellent dig. And there we go. Ooh, double long bars means back-to-back jacks for Doc Pie. Perfect Lombard timing there. 279 for Doc, 378 for Winter, nearly 100,000 points. The difference. Love that placement. Really well done by Doc Pie to set up, knowing the T was coming. You set the overhang in order to allow for the T to get placed and not have that bumpy board that most people would have ended up doing. That was a really smart play. Kind of shows you the progression of Doc. Again, as mentioned, the Doc from last year, mainly a DAS player, to the Doc that's rolling now, member of the TWO, because you know it is 444 live. I mean, it's astonishing. It's astonishing the great gameplay that we've gotten from Doc now. So really put the awareness into knowing adjustments. Been a great student of the game. And really has now impressed me big time. So certainly going to be on the radar for Fave 5 of 2025. A lot of people trying to impress the king, man. You know, it's that season. Oh, here we go. Okay, but we're gonna burn it away. Doc didn't want to wait too long. Lombard did show up a few pieces later, but that was a Vitz in progress. But Doc didn't want to have a war crime on his hands, so quickly eroded that away. Transition has come. It is 424 for Doc, 508 for Winter, so not really anything too out of sight there. It was about a 60,000 point lead, meaning that Doc was able to cut it by about 40,000 points. And we had mentioned it was a 100,000 point lead earlier. Doc got to fill in the dependency with a long bar. And a nasty Z piece showing up. Going to leave a J dependency and still can't open the well with the bar coming. This bar will show. We got a Tetris in. 481 for Doc, 584 for Winter. We're back to the 100,000 point lead for the champion. Good one so far. Long bar for a triple only for Doc. We are clean again, and this is the rebuild moment. Winter, the tuck of the L. And a delayed burn perhaps set up. Yeah, I want to go with column 9. Here we go. Tetris in, and we transfer the well nicely. Along with that, Tetris 668 for Winter, 523 for the Doc. The Doc got work to do as Winter's at 669. Hey now. Burns galore happening for the Winter. The Doc can now start steadily climbing. And we're still going to be a dig situation with Winter. Not going to get out of this right away. Doc, another Tetris. We are now within 40,000 point range. Doc, clean board. A Tetris 673 to Winter 688. Winter still not Tetris ready yet. Now we are biggering. There's a Tetris. Winter. And now Doc with a couple of misdrops. This is cleanup time for the Doc. That's giving Winter the time to maybe expand the lead. Doc was so close. Oh, the long bar did not roll over to where Doc wanted. We're going to have to do some furious rolling right now. A lot of holes in the stack for the Doc. Delayed burn set up. Oh, no! That is a king bar. That is not the way that is meant to go, and that is 685. The end for the Doc. Winter, 850. Play it out for the max out. You'll be up 2-0. And we'll go to a game 3. GG's. Too many crowns there. Rocksteady J always watches the YouTube recaps of the WWE. I mean, that's kind of how people consume, right? You don't have the time to watch it live. Just got to watch it with the recaps. I do that from time to time. Like if I miss a segment, I'll go back and do that as well. They're very helpful. So just kind of get the synopsis instead of like sitting around watching the whole thing. But on Friday nights when we're casting, I'll watch Friday Night SmackDown in conjunction. There's the max out A09, A01900, so that's barely making it. Kingsman said doo-doo. I did say doo-doo instead of caca, right? Doc gonna work on those 29 rolls here with the Tetrises. That's nice. Winter mesmerized by what Doc is doing right now. It's like, whoa. Doc, you're so good. 8-man tag about to take place with the Bloodline versus DIY and the Street Profits. So that should be a good one. And Winter also showing off. I can do it too, Doc. I can do it too. Look at me go. Look at me go. I can do it. 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 All right, Doc is ready to go. And we're waiting on the ready from Winter. Make sure incremented seeds have been put forth. Winter all smiles. You gotta love it. That's a champion right there. The Upstarts champion. Showing why she has that bronze belt. Tapping tremendous max out last game. Love to see it. Got a raid coming in. And players are both ready to go. Was confirming on the seed, BF or boyfriend or best friend. Whichever one you want. Whichever it is, that's the one you're going to play. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I can just double check. BFCA4E, BFCA4E, and the S and the Z are the confirmed starting pieces. So we are good on that. So apparently we did get some raid going in. Gilded Lizard with a party of 4 was streaming a match earlier. Don't know which one it is. But thank you for sending your party of 4. Come on over to the booth. Plenty of room for you to enjoy as you order the late night apps and the 2-for-1 specials. Missed line spin opportunity for Winter. See it on her face like, ugh. Oh, and that missed drop there with the L piece. Split double, ended up getting burned out of it. So be thankful for that at least. I didn't even see that would have happened. We have a dirty Tetris kind of set, but we'll need a bar for it. Burns galore. Oh, of course, the bar came just as Winter closed up the well. But this one comes in time, and we get to say dirty Tetris for Winter. 82,000 for her, 118 for the Doc. Doc gonna try to get on the board, keep this party going before we go to the main event. Coming up next, you're gonna see something very unique. Our main event is Tetris time. So we'll look to go 1v2 tonight in a unique way. It's not going to be one of those handicap matches that you've seen before where it's 2 versus 1 at the same time. This one's different. This one's going to be a 2v1 matchup with Tetris time versus Cole, Bucket, and Draco. And the 2 of them are going to go, well, the 3 of them technically are going to go at it. But the caveat is that Draco and Cole are live at some location, and they're playing together, and what they'll do is they will take turns. So game number 1, either Cole or Draco will play to start versus Tetris time, and then game number 2, the other one who didn't play will play TT after that, and they will alternate until we get to game 5 where they can decide who will take the 5th game if necessary. So it's a very unique concept. I haven't done that before, and it's very cool. So we're gonna give that a try and see how that works. So stick around for the main event coming up after this one. Doc gonna try to extend it a little bit longer, so you'll have to wait. Another dirty Tetris for the champ. 214 for Winter, 326 for Doc. Another Tetris for Winter. You see those fist pumps. So I would love seeing players on cam. You see that? This is the reason why we always try to encourage players to play on cam, because you see those reactions. You can really feel what the players are feeling in that moment. And that's all we ever want. We want to be able to react to them, be able to relate to them. And certainly Winter definitely has a lot of fun expressions, and I love it. And hopefully we'll see Winter playing more on cam at these events. But we're building to the sun here. Oh my word. Trouble in a bottle right now for Winter. Can I get the T over to the left? That'll do it. 2 aggro for Winter at 262. Doc Pie at 406 at 86 lines. That is actually a really good game being played. You are good for game number 3. You'll stay alive. And it'll be a 2-1 match at the moment. So no sweep here. GG's. That was a good seed, said Shadow Knight. Make sure you write it down and play it out later. Yankee was saying Toogie spins in regard to the long bar spin that did not happen. Toogie spin, best spin. Geek likes Winter Cam. I do too. Rotate the L the wrong way. LOL. Happens. Rotations, man. Rotations. Alright, Doc getting that glove ready. And we are ready to go for this game number 4. Doc looking to tie it up. Get some bragging rights on the champ. Champ looking to wrap it up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Again, this is a match where Doc Pie sitting in the top 10 rankings, number 8 right now. He's trying to make his way up into that top 5 spot. A win over Winter tonight certainly will throw Doc up there. Winter looking to keep Doc down to the bottom. And make him try to play through a number of different players. There are so many upstarts, and definitely King looking to revamp the divisions. People are going to start getting promoted up soon. And by the start of 2025, you'll start seeing a lot new people involved in different divisions. Time for some new blood, baby. The future's looking bright with players such as Winter and Doc. $21,000 for the Doc. Those are all burns. Doc has not been able to get a Tetris in. Winter at 77,000. Has been able to get a Tetris. Would love a square. Gonna have to throw that long bar over to the left, and another one followed suit. So those are saving graces for Winter. And I guess the right side opened up nicely. There we go. Use the J for the burn to the double. Adjust the TPs just in case. And there we go. Winter a sigh of relief knowing that she has survived for the moment. Doc, yeah, you can see the reaction there. Closed up the well when the long bar was coming. Not much you can do. Kind of waiting for the bar a while. Zip over another bar. Did get a Tetris along the way and another one to boot. 78,000 to 140. Winter with the lead. Winter had basically burned the first like 30 lines with singles and doubles in order to survive. Ever since then, looks like we are off the races. 210 at 58 has certainly made up some nice pace back. Doc at 115 through 60 lines. That is no bueno. Again, folks, coming up next, main event, Draco and Cole team up live to play Tetris Time. And they will be going back and forth with taking turns to play TT. That is a unique format. And basically, for reporting purposes, that'll probably drive like Ampu or somebody crazy. It's like, how do you report a 2v1 match like that, King? Like, what the F? Well, basically, it's simple. He's playing two different players in a match. So, if TT were to win, it'll count as 2 wins because they've beaten both players. So, you have to count it individually. If the Cole and Draco win, then they'll each get a win over TT, and he'll take a double loss because he lost to both of them. Winter at 318, Doc at 235. Doc looking to try to get to 300 before hitting the 100 line marker, but the P sequence is not conducive to Doc's board. Have to use a lumbar in an Aki way. Yeah, this lumbar time has just not been good for Doc. Where's the bar, man? It's been a while. Oh my word. Where's this friggin' bar, dude? Doc has to close the well. There is still no bar. Oh my god. Finally it comes, but it's practically useless. Oh, Doc. This is some really tough rolling here. And that lumbar timing was just terrible. Doc is going to be done at 277. The drought there, horrific. Winter was able to maintain it. She had the better stack to deal with it. And at 383, Winter will say game 4 is no more. Our champion is going to defeat one of the rising challengers of the Upstarts division. 3-1. GG's. And Doc, you know, when you have an early top out like that, you know what happens. You know what happens.
Oh no! No! No!
We had to do it. We had to do it. You know the rules. I'm gonna watch Winter play this one out. Looking for a second max out, but who knows? The seed has not been kind. Double long bars. Oof. Hate to see that. And Winter's like, nah, F this. I'm done. Can't blame you. Oh, it's kind of caca. Go to a winter scene and congratulate the champ. So please calculate that drought. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Maybe when I do the recap, I'll go check it out, but not tonight. King's kind of tired. Get Winter in the frame there. There she is with the belt, holding it up. Nicely done. Absolutely. Well done. For the bronze champion, yeah. She loves that belt. It's going to be hard to take it away from her, without question. The Doc Pie tried to challenge to start making the move up, but the champ going to squash that. So we'll see who the next opponent will be to try to make the claim to fame over the bronze champion. Certainly, the future is bright for a potential Fave Fiver. GG. No, it's okay. I got my spiel in already. You did perfect. You did fine. King just kind of like to braggadociously talk and talk and talk, right? So you did fine. You did fine. We got the shot we needed for the next Super Show. we got what we needed for any upcoming videos. I got my stuff. We're good. Call, let me know where the stream will be. No problemo. I don't even know where your alt is anyway, so it's fine. But that leads us to say it is now time. We are a little past the 10 p.m. Eastern mark here on the East Coast of the United States, which means we are now finally ready for the main event of tonight's show, excuse me. And it will be Tetris time. Taking on Cole and Draco. It's a 2v1 handicap match. As mentioned, Cole and Draco will take turns battling TT. He's on his own. He's going to go to the distance. We're going to play. And what we're going to do is we're going to play at least 4. We will play 4 games regardless if it's a sweep or not, so we can get Cole and Draco at least 2 games in. And if we have to go to a decider, then Cole and Draco will decide who gets to play the final one. But we'll see. And we'll check it out in moments. Commercial break. And we'll be back with the main event. Stay tuned. All right, so we have Cole and Draco. They are live. They are live and ready to go. We are waiting on Tetris time. Looked like he was having some internet issues, so he was live and then gonna poop the bed on the internet. So we'll give him a little bit of time for those that are wondering what's going on. In fact, what we should be doing is that now we have people here, is we should be promoting something that we promoted on the Best of 99 recently. A friend of the program, actually Reed, made an appearance. Somebody called his name and he appeared. Actually, Reed is here. And I tell you a few words to say. He'll be going to Jonas Cup. Confirmed that today. Going to Jonas Cup to play in the DAS tournament. And he feels that there might be somebody that is there that could be going. And he had a few words to say to that individual. So if you missed it from the Wednesday show, well, we'll play it again now. And you're going to decide for yourself if this will actually happen. And then hopefully TT will be ready to go. Be right back.
Quaid, if you don't know me, you should. Because I'm a pretty big deal. Because unlike you, I've actually won a tournament, hungover and drunk. So while you use it as an excuse for your own mediocrity, I actually use it as a power-up, unlike you. So, to be more festive and give an old man a chance to have a spotlight, I hereby challenge you to a match at Jonas Cup to figure out who the best alcoholic Tetris player is. The winner gets the official Tetris beer belt, which can hold up to 8 beers insulated. So, without further ado, I issue my challenge, and we'll both be hopefully drinking during the match, and loser has to pay for the other person's beer. So, good luck to you, man. See you in Portland.
ITBOY $BBNO. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. I am HRM, the Gen Z Eminem. That's me. That's right.
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event of the evening. Let's get introductions going on the left-hand side. It's a tandem of players hanging out, eating pizza, and hopefully there's no brews there because we've got underage people. Players that usually go to the Northeast Regional, one did and one didn't because he had a dodgeball tournament to go to. One of the wackiest players that you're going to find in all the Classic Tetris. He is Draco. You've got Cole. They're live drinking Dr. Pepper together. And on the right, it's a young man that has been at CTWC numerous times. He's been shocking the world that he can play with the best in the business as a super hyper tapper. Start to learn roll and maybe add that to his repertoire to try to make a top 8 once more. This is the Tetris time. Oh, you said me versus Cole and Draco. This is not what I had in mind. Well, this is how it's going to go. So again, here's how this is going to work. You're going to get Cole. You're going to get Draco. They are playing live together. King will fix the cam so you can maybe see both of them. And then you're going to get Tetris time. You're going to get TT playing against both of them, but they're going to play one at a time. So for those that are like, oh man, that's not fair. What are you doing, King? That's not right. It's all good. Don't worry about it. The kids are all right here. And in fact, if we do that, you can actually see that they're watching my stream. So we'll do that. You can see the inception going on. Let me see if there's actually a little bit more room here. So we want to make sure we get cold in there, right? Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of room there. We could do that. We could do some of that. There you go. There you go. That's fine. Wonderful. So there's Draco and Cole together on the left. You got TT all on his lonesome here on the right. Zoom him in nicely so you can see what's going on. He's rolling, warming up, rolling. And I'm going to assume that both players would like to go with the SPS, so we will do that for the final time this evening. It'll be pinned in the chat, players, so you can go ahead and do your thing. That'll be A46F37. That is A for Apple, 4, the number 4, 6F for Frank, like a Frank Footer, and 37 is the number to go with that. So A46F37. Players may go ahead and do your magic. Looks like there was some chess talk going on. So Draco and Cole were playing Crunch. Well, maybe it was Cole more like it. Cole is now entering the seat. So it'll be Cole first. It looks like Cole will play first. And then Draco will go second. And then Cole again for third. And Draco will go fourth. We're going to play 4. I'm going to play 4 games at least. And then if we got to go to a 5th decider, then we'll obviously do that. But we will play 4 regardless of the outcome of the first 3 games, no matter what. Because we're going to give Cole and Draco a chance to play 2 apiece. A46F37, A46F37. The seeds are correct. King has verified them. We are good to go. So we'll need a V6 ready from Cole and Draco. And TT hover 3 would be nice, but you can also type ready in the chat, which he did at ready 18. All right, people, it's time. Main event of the Friday Night Fight season premiere. It's Tetris time. It's Cole, Draco invited in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's battle it out. Let's friggin' go. Long bar and the S to start for players. We are underway. TT will take a burn in. Call him to do the same thing. Kind of not the ideal start. But both players will get Tetrises in. 30,000 for Cole, 25,000 for Tetris time. Another one for TT to go to 49,000. And one for Cole to go to 53. So this is not the first time that TT and Cole have battled it out. They've actually faced off twice before. Cole and TT premiered in the Friday Night Fights Volume 1. They main evented that one. I believe Cole was victorious there. And then they main evented a year later and played against each other. Which was actually a few months ago. It was back in yeah, right after CTWC sometime. They battled it out. And Tetris Time won that one in a decider. And one of the trends that's happened is that when TT and Cole play each other, some of the games, no bueno. Early top outs, aggro, stacking, which is what you pretty much come to expect when you see both of them play. Cole a little bit more moderate in the aggression these days, but TT still could be pretty aggressive. But their game number 5s have been bangers. So the question is, now that we add Draco in the mix, how will that work out? Cole, column 3, Tetris in. 201 for Cole, TT at 242. It's fun to see the people playing live and in person, right? I love seeing stuff like that. Everyone having a good time. They were eating pizza. That I knew. I saw Draco chomping down. Dude, I had a pizza over here at Cole's place. It's so awesome, man. I love it. Dude, pizza Dr. Pepper. It's like sleepover Fridays again, man. Not gonna lie, it's kind of reminiscent of my days, you know, but the thing is, you get pizza, soda, and you get Blockbuster. Oh, Cole! Oh, Cole, what was that? Oh, my word, Cole! What a friggin' dirty Tetris! Oh, my God! That was Huff level dirty. Holy shnikes. Oh my word, that was nuts. $341 for Cole, $451 for TT. Draco, you're listening. Give me a pog face over that friggin' dirty Tetris. I need to see it, man. Give me one of those pogger face. Dude, I can't believe he got it over. That's wild, bro. No reaction from Draco. Come on, bro. Dude, we're not even listening to your audio. Oh, dude, there I am now. It's called audio delay, dude. I didn't even know. Incredible. Meanwhile, TT's killing it over here. 542. He's gone full roll. He's not even doing his tapping. But maybe he'll do tapping against Draco, right? How cool would that be, TT? If you're playing roll against Cole and tap versus Draco, table tapper. Oh man, how exciting would that be? Let's see if TT will do that. That'd be super cool. I don't know what'll mess him up though. He's like, oh man, I got. Nice. I can't do that. It's gonna mess me up. Nice. Can confirm TT does not sound like that. Although I made him sound like that for years. On transition now. 596 for Tetris Time. 448 for Cole. Cole will have work to do, but we'll see. Cole, the superior player on 29, in contrast to Tetris Time. Dirty triple burned for Cole to keep that column 9 open. And there's a Tetris. Delayed burn setup. Did not want to take the triple and then the long bar to clean everything up. Just wants to transfer the well, Tetrising. And that's exactly what happened. Delayed burn set up nicely for Cole. 510 on the left. 653 for TT on the right. He's going to take some good burns. Lumbar came, but was not Tetris ready, but this one is, and there's one. 685 for Tetris time, 563 for Cole. Gonna have to make some adjustments after a misdrop occurred. And we'll look to now go to column 7 as the well. Not wanting to have to waste lines, but we have to do the triple adjustment for the L piece. Nicely done for Cole. Long bar. Oh, we're going to go left well instead. Cole waiting for the bar. Here it comes. There's a Tetris. 630 for Cole. 719 for TT. His rolling looking pretty good. He's been grip switching for quite some time, but I think now he's finally feeling confident enough that he can go full roll, and it is working out. He had a strong transition. He's in the lead. We're on level 24 at 816. Cole at 721, so a little less than 100,000 points. The difference, but at any given moment can change and fluctuate. TT will make a long bar dependency in column 2. Couple of burns to keep that dependency. Lumbar Tetris. TT will go to 881. Cole at 784. The race to 29 continues. Banger of a game number 1. Both of them finally giving us a good one out the gate. And King's going to just actually fact check himself. As I said, their lifetime record is 1-1, but I may be wrong about that. And Cole will be very quick to correct me. Max out already for TT, level 27. Cole, level 28 at 955. TT has also reached 28. Cole is back by about 100,000 points. 29 play will be a factor now. TT looking for the J, not going to get it in time. We'll take a couple of burns. Delayed burn setup. We'll have to just burn in on 29. Awkward board. Oh, he rolled it over. He got it. Oh, man, I was doubting TT. But it looks like he's been in the lab. He's cooking something. He's confident AF. Another Tetris for Tetris time. B85 is proving why he's finally going to Division 1 of CTL. Oh, TT, what a move. Oh, my word. Cole with a better stack. He's chasing it down. TT fixed it up. He got a Tetris. C50. 1.25 for Tetris time. 1.116 for Cole. Wow. TT on fire. No more table throwing, says Warchild. He doesn't need it. Look at him go. And reminder, we are no line cap. Let him cook. We'll go on all night if we have to. Tetris again for TT. D73. Oh my word. Who is this man now? TT posting a 1.5 million PB score. He is reaching 1.4 Tetris for Tetris time. Cole, the board, messy. He is working through it though. He knows no line cap. He can take his time. The misdrop of the J. I don't know if he meant to do that or it was a rotation miss. And that'll be it. He can't believe it. TT will top out as well. Simul top out. But D60 can't beat E60. It's 100,000 points. Tetris time. Amazing play. He'll get game number 1. That's a GG's right there. Whoa, my God. And Draco's probably like, bro, bring out the table. I mean, that was tremendous. What a game. Tetris, that might be the best game I've ever seen you play. Omnivore was shocked there, too. E is greater than D. Indeed. TT putting in the works, his powerhouse, without question. Sergeant Shepard over here on Twitch. Do Tetris players see the board in slow motion or something? I can't even see what the piece falling is, LMAO. They're just built different. And now it'll be Draco's turn. He's coming in. TT. Looks like no table. TT, why don't you bring a table out, man? Battle it out like the good old days. I want to see Rolling versus Cole, tapping versus Draco. We should be doing that. Come on, TT. Get the TT, get the tables! If your wrestling fans know what that means. TT, get the tables! Get the table! He's smiling. He's like, should I do it, King? Should I get the table, bro? I think you should. TT, get the tables! Table tapping. Let's go. Draco and TT. Table tap, baby. Should get that soundbite. We should, Ninja. We want tables. Ah, what has he done? He fell over. Oh my god, he fell over because the excitement of him bringing the table. the excitement that he had to just get the table. Oh my god, let's help TT. It'll be B5, 6F, 37 will be the seed, TT. B5, 6F, 37 is the seed now, sir. Oh man, I love Friday Night Fights. I hope you all had a great time. Hope you all enjoyed. It's been a lot of fun. Glad to be back, man. This kind of helps me remember why I love hanging out on the Friday night with all of you. It's been too long. King has kind of neglected his Friday night duties, and certainly it's so good to be back. Fun stuff. TT giving you the bang, 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 bang. He is ready to go. We're ready over on the left. It's table tapping time. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Korvac says we like silly Russian block game here. We definitely do. Okay, we're off and running. Push down points for Draco. Tell you that he is in the lead at the moment. Cole hanging out, eating pizza. You guys eating Costco pizza? That's kind of what it looks like. Ugh. Costco pizza. Jesus. Where'd you get the pizza from, Cole? Let the fans know. Where is this pizza from? Is it one of the Pittsburgh locations? Oh, I shouldn't say that. No doxing here. They are from the state of Pennsylvania. They are not that far from each other. And yes, it is Costco pizza. How did I man, I knew it. I could tell. Oh, yuck. Oh my god. Ugh, even TT was disgusted. He's like, bro, you're eating Costco pizza? Oh my word. I could tell how nasty that was. I was like, oh, that looks cardboard, man. So here we go. We are table tapping. Tetris time. J-Tuck after a T spin. Beautifully done. TT aggressively puts that long bar in the Aki position. Get the score after. 210 for TT. 184 for Draco. It is Draco and Cole playing against Tetris time. They're taking turns. For those of you that are just joining, they're taking turns. Cole just played TT. They had an outstanding game number 1. Cole with a 1.3 cannot beat TT's 1.4. Outstanding game number 1. That one was. But if we're looking at from the history of Friendlies, I am correct. Cole and TT have played only twice in the Friendlies setting. Cole won the first meeting 3-2. TT won the last one 3-2. So technically this is somewhat a rubber match, if you want to put it that way. This is in a unique fashion, but it'll go down in the record books as such. And I take a look at Draco's history in Friendlies. I forgot he's under a different name in the ELO sheet. They have never played a friendly against each other, and Draco, according to this, in Friendlies, his last one was against Dokpai back on June 15th. He was 4-0 before that, but all his friendlies are back in 2021. He's not played any friendlies. His last one now, June the 15th, swept by Dokpai in what I believe was a silver rematch. Got a rave from Rin Rin Party of 1. Thank you so much to make it 69 viewers. Hey now on the Twitch channels. So this is, in the Friendlies universe, the first time Tetris Time and Draco have met each other. They may have played in other events, but I don't look at that. Having IRL friends who play Tetris is honestly the best. It is, Carbax. So find someone that you are friends with that would like to play classic Tetris. I'm sure you have a great time. And right now we're having a great time. Good scores from both players. 452 for TT. Get a Tetris go to 475. Draco 433. Gonna have to split triple. And then goes with the Aki bar. I don't know if that was a... Yeah, no, it's intentional, yes. Gets a Dusty Tetris on row 2. Draco 463, TT at 498, taps over very rapidly. Lumbar engage, Tetris for Tetris time at 26. To Draco's 466. We are approaching transition. TT will get there first. He's 126 lines in at 571. Another Tetris for him. Will take him to 596, just short of the 600K. He's off and running. So if you had any doubts that TT might be affected by switching up his gameplay from rolling to tap, you're mistaken at the moment. He's looking pretty flawless. Dirty Tetris! Tetris time! 650 to 565. He's got the lead. $701 to 616 TT. Absolutely showing his prowess, man. That's a word not even Doodle can say. Prowess. But that's what TT has right now. He is absolutely on fire. Does have some holes in the stack, but he wants to build dirty. Will not take that J burn. Come on, TT. Take a burn if you can. Oh, my word. No, I'm gonna take the burn, TT. What are you doing? So aggressive. The bar comes way too late. He had opportunities to burn this down. He has chosen dirty triple. 755 to 660. Draco's not been able to take advantage of this TT dig. Both players having to try to fix things up. That hangarang long bar could be a problem. Oh, TT, how did you do it? What a friggin' tap from Tetris time. I didn't think he was going to get it over. And he's going to be done anyway at 760. Draco scored a chase. 764-12. Draco gets his own long bar hofer that looked pretty dangerous. But now he has the time. He has the time to chase. He is Tetris ready. Gets him a lot closer. 20,000 points or less. Getting close to the finish line at this point with the line out. But man, oh my word, TT, the aggression, unwarranted. He could have burned that all the way down. Draco will get the score in at 777. The lucky sevens get our friends over there a crown. We will tie this one up 1-1, and we will get a game number 4 regardless. But at least it'll be legit. Thank you, GG's. Omnivore saying, TT always giving me heart attacks. Man. It's always fun to watch Tetris Time go nuts here. All right. So Cole is back in the saddle. He'll come back in. Ever been in a car with a skeleton on the roof? The Draco has his Arctic XC. Good to see you, Arctic. See you out in Portland in a few weeks. 3 weeks from tonight. Jonas Cup. All right, TT will put the table away for the moment. Keep it close, but don't come in and slip again, TT. We don't want you to have an accident. Cole will now get into the driver's seat. Draco will move the table out of the way and go into the passenger side of this one. Winter wants Cole to do a flip. TT will get his roll grip in, and players increment your seed, please. We'll give TT a moment. Yes, that's fair. Give TT a moment so he can get reacclimated with rolling. He was just tapping there, so we'll give him a moment. It's only fair. Draco's getting more Costco pizza. He's going to regret it in the morning, I'll tell you that much. Alright, TT is ready to go. Can confirm the seed, make sure that they have set it correctly. TT is D7, 6F37. Waiting on Cole to increment to D7? C6 I have. Should be C6, unless that was the seed TT was playing on. TT, make sure you're on C6. D7. What are we doing? D7. C6. What are we doing here? I don't even know. I have a C6. C6. Okay, yeah, we're good now. C6, 6F37, C6, 6F37. Very good. All right, we're fine. All right, we're ready from TT, and we have it ready from Cole. So let's go. We got ourselves a crucial game number 3. TT back to roll. Cole in the driver's seat. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This one Turned out to be kind of fun. I like this. I like this type of gimmick match. And you're asking, why is Draco at Cole's place or vice versa? Is there a regional happening tomorrow? No, I think what it is that they are pretty close. They're like neighbors practically. So I think they just worked it out and say, hey dude, wanna come over, have some pizza, some Diet Dr. Pepper, and let's party like it's 1998. If only there was a Blockbuster nearby, man. That would be the complete experience of a Friday night hang. Right? Who goes to a club anymore? You know, nobody does that in 2024. We have Friday night fights. We have Friday night hangs, bro. Hang out with your buddies. Play some retro games. Be casted worldwide on the Twitch and the YouTubes and Facebook and the Kicks by a screaming middle-aged man that has nothing better to do on a Friday night either. That's exactly what 2024 brings to you. Thank you. Go to a Radio Shack afterwards. Yeah, maybe Ethan can find more parts for his controller. 164 to 167. Pretty close game between the two. Cole and TT. Could see like a rivalry beginning to brew here. And now that TT has really put together that rolling, I could see that being a more equal matchup than anything. So Cole, we'll see if he's learned from that game number one, that TT, if he can pop off like that again, it'll be very difficult. So you don't have to watch the aggression, watch TT not fall too far behind. Tetris for Tetris time. 260 for him, 257 for Cole. Winter asking, are there any notable Tetris players from Nebraska? I swear I don't know a single other person from here. So that makes me assume that Winter is from Nebraska. Pumpy is there. Pumpy is from Nebraska. He just moved out there for work about a year ago. So you could invite Pumpy over, and two of you can have a Tetris slumber party. I could just guarantee you that the games will not be good, though. Ninja's giving the segue of Jonas Cup. Meanwhile, I'll give the segue of TT. Having to dig out. Good burns here for the Tetris time. Should get the right open now. And we are getting a slowdown on his internet. Could be on my side. Oh, TT, what are you doing? Oh my word, that was crazy. It looked like he was going to build up for a dirty Tetris. He's like at the sun. Him and Cole about the same height. Dirty Tetris for Cole, though. That one worked out for him. TT opens at the right, gets a Tetris. 376 to 371. This is a neck-and-neck game. What a shock. I mean, these two are just... They're like so similar in how they stack, and that aggression you can see between both of them. I think they're trying to like outdo each other for who can be an aggro stacker. Who's the better aggro stacker practically? I mean, oof. It's nuts to even think about that. Those wax wings ain't melted yet. That's right, Omnivore. Kid Icarus ain't got nothing on me. TT at 482. We're getting close to transition. Cole at 444. Still has some time to go. But he's in Dig City. TT, 530 transition. He's off and running to level 19. Rolling in effect. Cole cleaning up. 2 lines left. Wants the Tetris to transition in, and he will get it. 480 transition, so TT will have the better score going into 19 plate. Cole, work to do. Can't use the long bar, so just throws it over to the left side. Can't use that one again either. Tuck of the square. The speeds are tremendous to watch. Cole, what are you doing? Holding out for a bar. It's not coming! And that'll do it. Cole is done at 488. Tetris time at 580. He's able to weather the storm there. He'll be good for game number 3. A 2-1 advantage. And Draco back for game number 4 in a moment. Vince is in the house. TT pogging out. The chairman of the board is here watching this unique matchup. Vince, this is a 2v1 matchup where Cole and Draco are live at a location undisclosed. They are teaming up and taking turns to play the Tetris time. TT rolling against Cole, and he's got the table to table tap versus Draco. TT defeating Cole in both games for the roll. Draco successful in defeating TT in the table tap. TT going to look to finish it out and end the night with a victory. Draco looking to tie it up and see if we can go to the decider to see who will play him one more time. Vince saying TT's so versatile. Yeah. He's an all-around player. Now, if only he knew how to dash. This is dash PB. He's like in the 600s. And TT is officially ready to go. So that means we can go ahead and get this game number 4 started. It is pivotal for the team on the left. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. This unique matchup continues. Ninja very sad that the table might be retired for TT. The 2025 World Championships certainly would be an end of an era. But if it means that he has a better shot at making a top 8 like he did in 2021, you got to do it. Got to change with the times. And TT has done that. He's made it into Classic Tetris League Division 1. He'll be there next season. Was able to win. Did he win the division? I don't even know. He got 1 or 2 spots. That he did. I can't remember. King, if you do your due diligence, you can just click a link and you'll know for certain. It's just a simple couple of buttons here. Very easy. The TT win Division 2? No. And he finishes in second place. Red Shirt won the division. It was a very hard fought Division 2, not gonna lie. That was a very difficult Division 2. With a ton of players that were in that one. It was a hard fought season. with the larger Division 2, we gave 2 promotion spots since 2 spots were being taken away in Division 1 due to the relegation system. Tetris for Tetris time. We go to 215. Draco at 168. TT got a very high left build. Does have a Vitz that could be filled, but he'll fill it with the 2 squares instead. The long bar comes and will give him the Tetris. He'll go Aki bar with the other long bar. Draco will get a triple only on that right side. Would love a L piece to come to the rescue. The long bar works just as nice. And it's nice of Cole to have the Classic Tetris channel up in the bottom of the stream there. As you saw that the ads are pushing through and we get paid. So thank you for giving me that money. To 23 for Draco. 355 Tetris time. Kind of similar to the last game between the two of them. Game number 2. Where TT was off to a hot start. Draco trying to keep up. Led to an aggressive moves by TT. Good burn there from Tetris time. He'll use the J inverted to open up. Delayed burns, but the long bar comes when the wall is closed. Delayed burn again when the bar is coming. Just unfortunate timed bars. Lumbar flat up at the height that TT was at. Tremendous. And a Tetris for him at the bottom. 411 for TT. 260 for Draco. We're at the point here that Draco is going to have to start amping things up a little bit unless he hopes that TT makes a mistake like Jutsu saw right there. That will slow him down. $440 for Tetris time. We're still digging. Draco at 329. Still not scoring. The Vitz opportunity. It is filled. But at what cost? The long bar will come again as soon as Draco opened up the right side. Long bar flat. 358. Draco 487. Tetris time. Awkward situation going on for Draco. This is a tough board. He'll need to super tap the J. Can't do it. He can't get the J over to the left. That was getting high AF. Flying too close to the sun. And that'll do it. 361 for Draco will not be enough. And Tetris time at 592 says game 4 is no more. He will take the game of the match. And Cole asking, can we play game 5 anyway? Cole really itching. It's really itching to try to beat TT tonight. If that's the game plan. We can play game 5. But I will not commentate for a few moments. I need to go take care of the kid. She's been patiently waiting for chocolate cake. God forbid anybody else gets her chocolate cake. So I'll get you guys started, then I will go get chocolate cake, and then I will come back to commentate the remainder of the game. As we watch TT play it out, I'm going to give TT his crown. He has won the match. Fight forever. We should get that soundbite indeed. Oh, I thought maybe he was going to go for that tuck of the T. I was going to say that is massively aggressive. Heartchild happy. Congrats to Tetris Time for winning that one. I am the table tapper. Any Matthew fans here? TT patiently wait. Oh man, how did he do it? How did he do it? He could have actually vaulted the J over. That would have burned. It would have burned a single at least. But there you go. TT at 746. Final score there. Fun match, says TT. Yeah, TT, they want to play one more. We'll play one more game. This one won't count. But I think they want to play one more. Maybe it's Cole who wants to play. Don't know. Cole or Draco, which one is it going to be? But they would like to play one more TT, so let's get in the saddle. You can roll for that one if you like. Regardless of who the player is, you can go back to roll. And it looks like it will be Cole coming back in. Cole really wants to get that one game. Has to try to get a game off of TT. So we shall see if that will be the case. I'm telling you, this is a nice rivalry we got going between Cole and TT. So we say rivals? Maybe. E8 is the seed. So make sure it is incremented to that. TT has done so already. Cole is doing that as we speak. We are waiting on the ready from the Cole. TT has given the ready in the chat. And there is the ready for you there. This is the final game of the night, people. TT has won 3-1. They'll play a fun one just to entertain you. And in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We'll get it going. King will step away for about 90 seconds to 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back. All right, so that clearly was longer than 2 minutes because we are in transitions for players. They got to get score checks. It is 475 for TT, 409 for Cole. This is the final match of the evening. TT has won the night 3-1, but they are playing a fifth and final game to test their might. TT rolling fully against Cole, is playing table tap against Draco, making it a fun little side matchup. 469, hey now for Cole, and a Tetris will go to 497, TT at 531, S for the double. A long bar for a score 590, make it 560. 590 was actually 559 and then 560. King's eyes are glazing over. Streaming strong here for 5 hours. Just like the good old days. TT wants that bar real bad. It will be a dirty Tetris. What's that? Wow. It looked like it was going to be a dirty triple, but cleared all 4 rows. So that was a dirty Tetris. He's cleaned again. 605 for TT, 618 for Cole. We got ourselves a tight game. That means it's neck and neck. But not for nothing, this night has been a lot of fun. This night has been magical. And we all know that this night has been awesome. And the crowd agrees with me. It is awesome. 727 to 715. Cole's board, a little messy. Opportunity to clean it up. DT building to the sun. Tetris at the bottom. 766 to Cole. 735. He's still in it, and he's still cleaning. Definitely want to make sure that he is out of this before level 29 hits. TT on level 26. He's about 6 to 8 lines behind Cole. And that is a split double down the middle only for Cole. We're going to go to level 28. TT now behind by about 10 lines in the sequence. A lot of burning from Cole. Good bridge across the T. We are 1 burn away. We will go to 29 at 769. TT at 909. This has been TT's night. It's really shined. Whether he's playing roll or he's playing tap, he has been an absolute stud. Cole looking for burns. Getting 5 taps to the right. Bringing it down. TT on level 29 now. Is looking for max out. 990 center well blood, but this bar comes in bang! Tetris max out for Tetris time. 831 at the moment. Cole at 8. That is 8 as in Ocho. 815,000 points. He is down over 200,000 to Tetris time. The bar does not get over left. It will need another 5 tap, and you can see on the frustration on Cole's face. Can't believe it. Done at 819. TT for the Funzy game. Absolutely stunning play to see tonight from him. He has been on fire now. Tremendous job for Tetris time, and will officially take the game of the match with 1 extra on the docket. GG's. TT absolutely popping off here, Ninja. Like, wow. I mean, this is impressive. I'm not gonna lie. When we put this match together, I really thought TT may have gotten 1 game. Maybe 2. But to get 4 tonight. And a 1.4 in comp for him. Like, I don't know if that was a PB comp for him. He'd have to let us know, but certainly let him go. I mean, Cole's best game of the night was game number 1. He got a 1.3, and it's a losing score. TT, another 1.4. Tremendous. Oh, 1.3, excuse me. Can't read the letters. Rip 1.4. Yeah, rip the 1.4. But you got one tonight, man. Dangler saying WTF. Holy cripes. Tremendous from Tetris Time. Let's go over to the winner scene and celebrate him. But it's well deserved. Get back on cam, you goofball. Let's get him back on cam. Where is Tetris Time? Tetris Time, get back in here, man. Get back on time. We're going to just get his bed. Bring your ass over, you son bitch. Hi, guys, it's me. I'm not even in cam. I don't know what he's playing around over there with. He's got something in a plastic baggie. Is that legal? Can we show that on stream? I don't even know. Oh. It's got one of those poppers. He's got one of those poppers and it didn't pop. Oh, Tetris Time, you freaking goofball. What a shock. There he is. He's doing something weird with the camera. Whatever, man. Congratulations, you freaking goofball. Good to see you. What a game. What a night. Celebrate in style, but don't get Costco pizza. It's bad for you. Well, folks, that'll do it for the king of the restreams. Over 5 hours of content for you. You're welcome. I'd like to thank all the players for participating. Everyone was a lot of fun. You guys are the best. Can't do it without you. I'd like to thank Vincenzo for allowing me to stream on this channel. And Vinny, we got a lot of money that came in tonight. So please make sure you thank K9 Watching Tetris. Gave 50 gift subs tonight. Plus 1, because he resubbed himself for 2 years. At a 2-year anniversary. So we'd like to shout out K9 Watching Tetris again. Thanks so much for the wonderful contributions you always do, and especially here choosing to give gift subs on the Cause Tetris channel. That allows me to get a portion of that with Vincenzo and help to keep things running to entertain all of you. That'll do it for the king. We're out of time. I'm going to send the party over to Draco and Cole, because those two are live and hanging out, staying up late, having a slumber party, right? Y'all are having slumber party stuff going on. They have pizza and Dr. Pepper, right? That's what's going on. Pizza and Dr. Pepper. So just make sure that they're still, yeah, they're still going. I just wanted to double check that. All right, let's send the party on over there. I am finished. I'm tired. And court is adjourned. Folks, we should be back next Friday, and then there might be something special the Friday after that. We'll confirm as we go along. King is working on something big before the Jonas Cup, and I think you'll all like it. Once we can confirm, I will let you know. We're 3 weeks out. Registration is still going on. Use exclamation point Jonas in this channel. Or King, you can do it yourself. Go over there, click on tinyurl.com/JonasCupReg to take you to the registration form. You can sign up. Sign-ups are good until 2 weeks from tonight, September 20th. If you want to try your might and become the best DAS player under the name The Jonas Cup. Spots are limited. Get yours today. I'll see you all next week. For now, TTFN.